everyone, welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode, or E2E. I'm Katiana, that's Akumidori.
Hi.
She's still getting logged in and set up back in her little hidey hole back there, and it's already 3:30 here. We're a little late starting because District ran late with his stream and did not want to miss his adventures in Galacticraft, but we're ready to get started now. Now the first thing you're going to notice is all the meowing. You can't miss all the meowing. Okay, you don't need to add to the meowing, Akumidori. We have enough from these guys. Oh my god. Okay, I just saw you spit that one up. So, oh my god, they're even down here. Okay, so obviously I went and got cats. One of the quests was to get a ball of fur from a cat. So I went and got a cat. So I started with this one who looks transparent, but he's not. So here's Mr. the cat, right? Got the cat. And I'm like, well, I have really bad luck with pets because, you know, me and hamsters have not had any luck. I thought I better get a second one. So I got this one over here. Well, second one and first one were still in little heart slubby mode when I got both of them. And hence the reason we have a third cat. Because they had a baby. So we have 3 cats, and the 3 cats have been producing balls of fur like nobody's business. They literally cough up these hairballs constantly. And what you do is you just right click them and they will drop random items. It's basically like a magic bean, but they drop different items than the magic beans. So I just got red string from Britannia, tallow from Quarks, some clay, another peacock feather, some skystone dust, and an ink sac. So we'll drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. And then I've got this in Britannia. Okay, so let me see if I can do this without... Okay, so big reveal here in Britannia. Ta-da! The Elven Portal is up and running.
I didn't pretty fight with that because I didn't know how it was going to be, so that's on me.
Akumidori deliberately left a space in the wall to put it. She made a 4 wide space for it when it's 5 wide. So I had to jinky it a little bit, and she can come and finish the redesign around it now that it's actually in place.
Can I safely mine behind the portal or no?
You should be able to. I mean, you probably just have to dig behind it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't touch the blocks of the portal, it should be fine. And then I made an Elven Mana Spreader, and I moved operations up here so that the mana generated from the End of Flames can reach all the way over to here. And now basically all the mana gets moved from the End of Flames generated. It moves from here to this location, unless I have the Mana Spreader turned toward the Runic Altar, because I'm crafting at the altar. So this spreader will bounce between either pointing at this Mana Splitter or pointing at this Runic Altar. This will rotate between the two things. If it's pointed at this Mana Splitter, then it's going to divide the mana between this mana pool and this mana pool. If it's in this mana pool, then this Mana Spreader is going to send it shooting over here and fill these 2, which then keeps my Elven Portal happy. And if any time I need to move mana around, I can use my Mana Tablet to shift it back around. And then I put a lens of potency on here to make sure I have minimal line losses, if you will, as it transports things over. So made some progress on Botania, and in fact made a lot of progress on Botania because I made a whole bunch of the flowers, and I made the spark augments, and so I knocked a whole bunch of those things out, and I moved the waypoint for astral sorcery, so I'm actually over here instead of way over there. I don't know why it took me so long to do that. We have upgraded the astral sorcery to the celestial altar. I needed to do that so that I could make the core for the elven gateway. So I got that done. I upgraded this platform, and I literally was like a sliver short. Just the tiniest bit short of Starlight of being able to craft it. So I've added a platform up here with a spectral relay and a lens to give me a little boost to help me as far as making crafts on the celestial altar. So I got that done. And then I want to make sure I get you all cut up and everything that I did last night in District Stream. I was originally going to stream after District Stream ended last night. It was like about 9 o'clock. But I saw that there were storms going to be potentially moving in. I thought, no, I better go to bed in case it gets stormy overnight and my sleep gets disrupted. Sure enough, about midnight, a nasty, and I mean nasty, line of storms moved through. Where I live was relatively okay. It was, I mean, we had like 80 mile per hour winds, pretty torrential rain. I think we got like, only like 4/10, half an inch of rain. Lightning was incredible. The winds were nasty, but Omaha got clobbered. They have almost 200,000 people without power, which is like 22% of the city. And it's going to take like days for them to get everything cleaned up and fixed. And they just had another thing of storms come through. I just heard thunder. We have some more storms today. So fortunately that line of storms is moved away from me. It's moving south. So I think we're going to be okay for now, knock on wood. We are in a severe thunderstorm watch. So we'll just have to sort of keep our eye on that. But I made some changes on the power situation up here on the roof. We've got a wind farm. Literally all the wind turbines I've moved over to here. And I've lined them all up. And I've now run a cable between the two sections of the roof. So I've got this cable running all the way over there. And I've got all the wind turbines are running into this here. And then I've got the one solar connector over here. And this energy cell is still providing power. Actually, no, it's not, as I took the lasers off. This is no longer needed. I just now realized that. I've freed that up now. I'll just lock that off. I can put that down. Oops, wrong direction. Obviously, I'm still trying to get it all finagled the way I want it. I moved the rock crusher from over near the smeltery to over here. So there's an energy cell here. I'll be able to put more machines on here. And I'll be able to run some other cables and other things. Since this one is this machine is a high drain energy machine, I want to have it sort of on direct power. I have a second energy cell here, and I have the advanced power cell. It's at full strength. And then I've got another energy cell here. This is now network 2. And my original power cell here is network 1. And the reason I split that up was I didn't want the laser network draining the power from everything else. So I split them into 2 networks. So this is network 2 and this is network 1. So I can create more power cells to add to network 1. It has the power to hold more without being drained at the moment. So that is currently providing the power right here to keep all of these machines running, which is working great. I also got the biogenerator up and running. So I put in, works pretty slick. I put in spinach and compost with water. It makes biomass, and the biomass feeds directly into the biogenerator, which makes power, and then that power is what's running my basic crushing factory. So that gets it up off the floor. And then the power that's here right now is completely dedicated to lava, which can run my magma anvil and the power for these various machines. So that, I think, is a major improvement. And we've got, of course, this is up and running, doing its thing. We are now up to 143 UU matter, and you can actually see it in the tank now. There's a sliver of UU matter there. A teeny, tiny sliver. And then, Kumidori, I want you to see this. Check this out.
Oh, you actually got it embedded in there?
I now have a dedicated power cell providing the power for the entangleopers, or not the entangleopers, for the empowerer. I'm still trying to make entangleopers. So I have freed up some more of the factory blocks for you. They're in the storeroom. And then I added this little chamber here.
Oh!
It literally...
Huh. That's a problem.
It literally
That's a problem.
Oh, was there an empty void there?
What?
Was there a void space there? I didn't even see it.
Yep. But also that's a problem. Do you need this one line a wall?
I don't at the moment, unless
the
this...
only problem I'm having is you're right up into the hall.
I am backed up against the hall, so we could, whatever block you are using, I left this space here, so you can put the wall for this, along this wall here.
I'll leave you the little gap. I'm just saying that's a problem.
No, because as long as I can walk here, we're fine. So you can put the factory blocks along this space here. And then I would have the pathway here to be able to access the back of the reactor. But then this is my 3 fuel cell reactor that is providing power towards the matter fabricator and all the good stuff.
I forgot about the cat.
They're a little loud.
No, it wasn't that. I got balls of fur in the face when I was trying to get over.
All you have to do is right click with them and you'll get whatever the item is from that fur.
So, sand, ink sac, firefly, feather.
Yeah, and look at all the different kinds of feathers I've gotten. I've gotten white peacock feather, purple peacock feather.
Where are you putting ink sac?
Amphitheater, or the ink sac goes over here in the middle pot. Middle pot's where all the dyes go. So you're going to need an empty shulker. Okay. Hell, I might need one. So let's catch up on quests. So under Astral Sorcery, There should be one to turn in, which is the
Yep.
celestial altar.
Yep.
Okay. Then under actually additions, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Which completes activation.
And that completes that one and gets us a check mark. I completed the last 2 stages of the battery. I got the spawner changer. And I got the phantom face, which that is really going to be helpful. So I can use the phantom face once I get the void miner completed. And that
Anyway, chorus flower.
is
Seared gauge.
our 4th check mark.
Supremium watering can.
Another one?
Revolver. Some spaghetti meatballs. Another villager market.
Ugh.
Bear trap. Peen. Congealed blood block.
Okay, well that's at least different.
Lets you jump really high, so I'm assuming it's basically slam dunk. Light gray concrete powder.
Yeah!
Reinforced conversion kitty thing. Magical boomerang. Ice cream. Benevolent goddess charm.
We've gotten one of those already.
Cup of coffee. Elite motor.
What? That one sounds interesting.
That thing.
Oh, I need that for nuclear craft.
Impregnated casing. White station. Springs.
Those...
Wind generator.
You did not!
More wind generators.
No, you did not!
More wind generators.
She did! Oh my god, she got us 2 more wind generators. Oh my gosh.
Another ender pouch of white.
Sweet!
Astral star metal coin.
Yeah, the
What?
coins go in the bottom chest over here.
Well, it's this weird star metal.
Yeah, astral star metal, like they've gotten some.
Nope.
Alright, let me go add those to the wind farm. Just a second. Do.
Horn of the Wild. Lit redstone lamp. We always want those. And a precision sawmill.
Dude, you're interrupting my work. Goodbye. Alright, 2 more. Boom. We are now up to 7 of the wind turbines. 1 of which I crafted. The other 3 have all come from loot crates. Goodness gracious.
Apparently the lathe was complete.
Alright, let me see what I've gotten in my... More anti-blocks. Another fission controller. Another heavy-plated shield. More factory blocks! Another heavy-plated shield. A block of ironwood. Really? 2 more of those shields? Ay. Boom. Boom.
Infusion crystal.
Ooh, we want those. That's a good one.
Smart output Tinker.io. The spawn seeker. Eye chisel. Inventory cake. Tesla coil. Skyhook. End crystal recipe tweaked by Draconic Evolution. Whatever that is. That. Reinforcement. Ice. Ender. 12. The singularity from Applied Energistics 2. Market. Advanced computer CC tweaked.
Oh, what?
Here.
Just start putting things in there.
That thing.
You gotta be kidding me. Isn't that what I needed for the thing I was working on crafting?
What?
That advanced computer. It is! Oh my god!
Another hamster wheel.
Oh my gosh. I'm not allowed to use hamster wheels for power anymore. I keep killing them. That was an awesome pull. That saves me from having to craft one of those. Oh my gosh.
Believe.
Alright, so we... Oh, wait, where's more? Another feather. Oh my gosh, so many feathers. Alright, so... The other thing that I did a lot of work on is Botania. I already showed you I have the Elven Gateway up and running. I went ahead and got the Elementium, and I made the Elven Mana Spreader. I got the Spark Arguments, and then I got a bunch of the flowers crafted. Not all of them, because a bunch of them require sort of the level 2 runes, and I know I can get those runes from the Gaia Plus battles, so I saved myself a little bit of work, and I'm going to just hopefully get those runes from doing those battles. And so I made all this progress, but I did not craft a whole bunch of extra runes yet, because I thought if I could save myself the work of making the runes by harvesting them from Gaia, my gosh, we're going to do that. So I got all of these. Now, interesting, the Agricarnation is not on this list. It is in here. So it is available if we need it for our farms. But it's not on the quest. I found that was interesting. Oh, Kumidori. Check this out.
Oh, what the crap is this thing?
Oh, did you get the ender circuit thing?
Yep, that came from a cannonball. There you go.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay, here. Check this out.
Oh, there's funky doors.
Are those funky doors or what? They're Cocobolo doors. Where was I putting? Oh, those are Ender Eye out. They're up here. Wood. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh, what? What?
I just got one of the Botania quests I skipped because I couldn't do it. I just got the Rod of the Terra Firma in a quest. Or in a loot crate.
That works, I guess.
For sure. Alright, so another one. Oh, a block of Signalium. That's a good pull. Give me those ingots. Alright, what else we got? Cranberry jelly sandwich. Bear trap. Basic energy crystal. Oh, also there is a crab's leg for you to eat. Ooh, a resonant cell frame, and it's already full. That's a good pull. More reactor casings. Nice. We can put those in here.
Wait, do I, if I want to pull things out of the inventory, am I using the crafting terminal or what am I using?
Yep, I will show you how this works. Now, first of all, you'll notice there's a ladder on the side of the room. Okay, so this is the room I made for the ME system components. In time, there's going to be basically big blocks of these crafting storages and energy cells and all this other stuff.
That's the thing I was looking for.
Okay, you don't have to use this storage scanner anymore. You can use, if you come back upstairs, you can use this crafting terminal. However, it is only connected to the storage drawers and this small storage crate. If you want to be able to search everything in the 20 block radius, which would include all the chests, you would need to go downstairs and use the storage scanner.
Oh, I literally just needed to find all the factory blocks.
Yeah, if you want to just search the drawers to find all the lava blocks and the factory blocks, you can use the crafting terminal. And then the terminal on the other side is the pattern terminal, and that's for writing recipes onto patterns for auto crafting, which I'm up to 4. I have 4 patterns in the system now. Woohoo! A colored block crafter. Craft blocks with cobblestone and dyes. Put materials in your inventory and use this. Another ender pouch!
I told you got another one.
I got another one! So I need to make some more ender chests and color code those. Another spawner seeker. Another villager market. Oh my god. We probably just need to start putting a villager market like in the center of town.
Probably.
Another singularity from AE2. I think I have those saved over here. So, you need cobblestone and dyes. Cobblestone. Dyes. What the hell?
What?
Craft blocks with cobblestone and dyes. Put materials in your inventory and use this. Like that and that?
No. Put the 2 things in there.
I tried. It wouldn't let me.
No idea then.
Okay, we'll have to research that because that sounds interesting. I have more of the coins. I got more wool. Put those in there. I got another one of those. Let me take that and that, and we'll move them to the second jar. And that goes there. That goes in Draconic. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, there's also a frog leg for you to eat. And I have left you a cranberry jelly sandwich. Surprisingly, I did not get that many food items this week in the mass opening of the things. Which I'm not going to complain about because it seems like we get overwhelmed with food. So that covers, I think, all the turn-ins. Well, that's just great. That gets us even closer. So I was working on mechanism. We're only 3 things away from mechanism. This is going to take a while, like a long while. But I was working on the digital miner, and Akumadori just happened to get that, which is just funny as can be. Today during district stream, I went dragon hunting. Went and got a bunch of dragon blood, dragon hearts, things to help in various ways. So is this like a block that you... On an advanced computer, you can use FG or BG to run multiple programs at a time. It's actually like a computer. Crazy. Well, for now, it's a component in a recipe I need. So that's pretty awesome. So that takes care of this one. Now the machine frames, I now have automated in the sense that I can now craft them using my UU matter. So I need 2 machine frames. I just say, make me one. Oh, make me another one, please. I mean, this tank has got to be huge if 100 is just like barely visible on the screen. All right. What on earth is that?
Factory box.
A factory block, massive fan. I'm a big fan of this. You're kidding, right? Nope. Oh my god. You're funny. You are hilariously funny. I was trying to figure out, when did I put a fan in here?
Don't worry about it. It's also because I don't know what's happening with the space still, so I didn't want to do too much.
Yeah, well, at this point, I don't know how much bigger this is going to be. It's doing what it needs to do. It's generating me my cyanide ingots, which is what I needed to do. So as far as I know, I think this size is going to work really, really good. So as long as I have access, because my control panel is on the back end here, and I have my input and my outputs on the side. So this size, I think so far, this size is going to be just about right. If I have to, I can take it up. So I can increase it in height. That would certainly be an option. All right. So I was trying to work on this. See, I have teleporter frames. Those are different than teleporters. maybe I can get the digital miner up and running. See, I need 2 of these with these 2. Maybe that's the path I need to go here. Oh, Thumbcraft wants me to make a golem. I'm a little intimidated. Not gonna lie, little intimidated. I'm like doing just enough Thumbcraft to like keep me moving forward, and once again I threw my book into the cauldron. I know, right? The cats understand my pain. Thumbcraft is just not my thing. I'm not a fan of Thumbcraft. Like, at all. Okay, so here's that. Let me move these up here. So if I take these, and this is for the digital miner. Oh no, now it doesn't recognize it anymore because I set it down.
What?
It added metadata. Oh, maybe I can put it in the recipe manually. I set the computer down to look at it, and now it's not recognizing it in the recipe. Because it added computer ID 0. Oh, I may have messed that up, and now I'm going to have to build one. Drat. So this is going to be, I'm going to need 8 of those, 8 steel casings, and 2 teleportation cores. Ugh, that's a lot. I think I'm out of diamonds, too. I'm going to need 4 of those. Did I have diamonds left, or did I put them away? I may have put them away.
Okay, so basically all those like variants of feathers basically help you with just having a feather for insert recipe here.
I think there is stuff for the, like the ice and fire feathers, I think can be used in certain recipes. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to move some of these feathers into some other storage later. They're there for now. And oh, also, I should probably give you the link to here. Okay, don't, whatever you do, walk across the laser beam. That one.
Staying out of that.
Yeah. Ooh. I've got blocks of glowstone. I've got ruby ore, peridot. Dimensional shards! Oh, I got my first dimensional shards. I'm actually running out of room. I'm going to have to, I got more malachite. Yes! Actually, I should leave those. I'm getting tons of sapphire, which is great. I only have 2 left. I need to make more spruce. Anyway, that room is obviously the laser drills. I still need to put 3 more drills in that setup so that it's operating at full capacity. But I wanted to get it up and running because I need the laser drills to get me malachite and sapphire for the empowerer. Right now it looks like, though, I need more storage drawers. I do. Well, hello there.
Magic bean time.
Are you harvesting the magic beans? So many cool things happen with magic beans. Okay, diamonds. Leave 1. I need osmium. Wait, I'm gonna need redstone too. Yes, kitty. So the setup here changed slightly too. So remember I had the machine set up separately over here for gears. I've now moved it over here. And then I extended this connection to the 1 solar panel. So the wind turbine moved, and all of the setup now is tied to this 1 advanced solar generator. Hello, get out of my field. Thank you. So all of this, the operational over here, is running off of the 1 solar generator. And I have a couple of pipes here that I can run additional machines off of. 2 little baby annoyances. So feeling pretty good about that. I need osmium. And I'm gonna blow up. There is a ton of osmium. We'll just take that back to forestry. I found a village of hedgehogs. They're adorable, as you would expect from hedgehogs. Okay, so how many of those am I? I'm gonna need 8. I have 1, so that means I need 7 more. So that would be 7 of you. 7 of you. And I already finished my drink from lunch. I am going to go grab myself another drink while this is processing. And I'm back. If I could get the digital miner and set that up with my ender chest, since I can't do the builder yet. That would be pretty awesome. Okay, so there's 8. Alright. So I need teleportation cores. I need golden lapis. Okay, so lapis. Oops, not all that lapis. Gold. we have gold for days thanks to all of those dragons. Okay, so now I need 2 of these. Two of those. Okay. So I need to go back to the storeroom and get some obsidian. Thank you. Okay. Take the obsidian back to store. Not the storeroom, the smeltery. Okay. You come over here. Okay. So now we can go back to forestry. Alright. So now I need need 4 of these. I'm so running low on diamonds. We're gonna have to make another diamond run to the mines. Alright, so I'm gonna take these 4, do oh shoot, I only needed 3, I already had one. Didn't even see it there. My bad. I'll use them though. So I'm gonna need crush 4 more. Okay, so that's those. Then I'll take these 4 with this 4 to make the refined obsidian. If it won't accept that because I put metadata in it, I'm going to be sick. That and that. Over here. Boom, 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 boom. 2 cores. Okay, so now I need 8 steel casings. Whew. Okay. Yes, thank you, kitties. Thank you, kitties. Thank you, kitties. Yes, thank you. Uh-huh. Dump those things off in there. Oh! Got another jungle Miramax chitin. Those are the things we were looking for when we wanted to make the resin, whatever. Now we're getting them from our cats. What even right now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. An iron. Cat, I needed steel, not iron. You gave me some steel earlier. Okay. You know. Alright, I need a lot of osmium and I need a lot of brass brick. So now I'm going to osmium. Let's do 2, 3, 4. Doot, doot, doot. Blast brick. Now, I know I've got blast brick. I've had them in several different locations. There's one. None there. There's none there. There's none there. Let me use the storage scanner. Double check I don't have any hiding anywhere else. No. Okay. Let me go check the smeltery chests. Okay. No blast brick there. I have one blast brick there. Then I need steel and I need to make plates. I believe this is still set up for wires. Change this to plates. Plates. There, 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 there. Here, here, here. Okay, I need 4 steel plates with a copper ingot. Got copper ingot. I need more steel. Steel. 41 steel. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and plate those. Okay, copper, 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Okay, that's 1 teleport. Now I need to do the whole thing over again. Okay, so I need to do all of this again. Which means I'm going to have to make more blast brick, because I don't have any more. Great! Ay. Okay, let's make... Go ahead and do more osmium. I'm going to need 4 of these. That's 16 steel. Those. Boom. Okay, so now it's this in the middle. I need a blast brick. Okay, I'm going to run back to the storeroom. Another ink sac. Okay, I should have another rack over here. I'm going to grab brick, put brick, put clay, I'm going to take a pattern, oh wait, my patterns are already over here, never mind, over here, and I want a pattern for blast brick. So here, pattern for blast brick. Down here. Now, I think I can change these.
Why is there the weird brown wire still here?
What brown wire?
There's 2 brown wires.
Hang on.
So, I understand this brown wire.
Yep.
Why is there another brown wire?
Oh, I ran out of insulated and I needed that machine for something. If you need me to disconnect it while you work, I can do that. Not a problem. Just a moment and...
Oh, I have the horrible wire.
You have the horrible wire.
Take it!
Dang. I'll just need to remember to reconnect the induction smelter before I use it. How did I get another energy conduit? Oh, I must have got that from my last thing of...
You can reconnect it back. I got over the section I needed.
Oh, okay. Because I don't think I have... Insulated... LV... Tough fabric. Hang on. Let me make some more insulated wire, and that way it'll be safe. I think I've got tons of hemp. And the tough fabric is hemp around a steek, so I just need more steeks. Here. Go. Put the rest of you in there. This is the insulated one. I already put the other thing back. Turn it. Come back. Come back. Other evil brown wire is now gone. Okay, that and that. Where should I put this to provide more power? Oh, I wonder if I could do that. I could at least drain it. I got it now. Curious if this goes. Hey, there we go. Let's go ahead and give that another boost, and we'll just drain that down, and then I can figure out where to use it later. Okay. Put that back in there. Put that and that in there. Okay, and we're working on, what are we working on? Oh, I just put my pattern for blast brick away. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Sure, now you make the steel components after I've already made them, you silly cats. I think what I can do is instead of having these interfaces in the block in the panel form, I think I can have them in the block form and stack them, and that way I can have them connected, and then I'll have like a whole pile of them over here in this area connected to this molecular assembler. And then I don't know if I need to like alternate them, or it's like one interface, one assembler, or something like that. I don't know. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the next the next interface I make is going to be a block, and it's going to be here. And then I'm going to just start going block, 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 and just fill this whole quadrant in with interfaces for my regular patterns that are not required to be attached to a machine. I haven't gotten to the things that require a machine yet. Baby steps. Baby steps when it comes to the auto crafting in an AE2 system, because I don't know what I am doing yet. So blast brick here, and if I want to make 3, I am missing the nether bricks. Well, the nether bricks have already been cooking while we've been doing all this. And then we will add them back to here. So now I should be able to do blast brick here. And I want to make a batch of 3. Okay, and start. And there are my 3 blast bricks. So now I can go back to the smeltery and get 2 steel. Come on. Make them plates. Put that, that, that. My extra black blast brick there. Oh my god, I can't talk. Digital miner. Here. 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 Makes 4 of those. Here, here, here. There's the other teleporter. They don't stack. Okay, good to know. So now if I go back to forestry, take this, I do this, 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 it won't let me do it that way. So if I do it this way, it did! Woo! Guys, that is a huge get from a Kumadori on her loot crate to get that computer. Because the craft of this computer, look at all these. I need a tier 2 screen, a tier 2 computer case, a tier 2 hard drive, a tier 2 central processing unit, and tier 2 memory. I got to skip all that crap. Thank you once again, Akumadori. Oh my gosh. Oh, Akumadori, where are you?
Storage.
Hello, look at me. I have a revolver.
Oh! You didn't have a valid dye color in your inventory.
I did. I had a yellow one.
No.
The magnet is so strong.
Take a couple of those. Take a couple of those. Now click the thingy.
Okay. Whoa! Oh my God! Look at all the different shades of red you can make! You're confiscating this, aren't you? You're nodding your head at me, aren't you?
Now hand it back.
Hand it back?
Yep.
Hand it back?
I don't think he handed me out the hub back.
I'm working on it! I gotta get far enough away. Okay, so
I think the yellow was not a valid dye.
that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing the dandelion yellow does not count as a valid dye?
Well, I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I messed up. Oh, I now have 32 blocks because I was just trying to scroll through the colors of the rainbow.
Oh, Lord.
Black color blocks. Okay, so accidentally made this.
Oh, it's very red. Oh, but, hang on.
Ah,
Those don't look awful together. I think you took the doors. Okay, guys, the good news is I have the digital miner. The bad news is I have no idea how the hell to use it. Load L, Shift, and period. A highly advanced filter-based auto miner that can mine whatever block you tell it within a 32 block maximum radius. Great. Now I know District loves his digital miner, so I know this is a really good get to have. This is another one of those things that I'm glad I have it. Now I have to figure out what to do with it. Yes, Kitty, I know. I'm very excited. because I know that is going to be a really good tool for us to have. For now, it's going to sit in here until I figure out how to use it, though. Now, I know, right? The kitties are very happy. So, wait a minute. Why are there only 2 kitties?
I don't know. I didn't think I clicked on one. Did I click on one?
One of the Siamese kitties has disappeared.
I have no clue, Mom.
Kitties. Come over here. Sit. Sit. I'm sorry. Your child has vanished. I don't know where it is. How? There are 62 ender pearls in here. I'm confused. And this, folks, is why I got multiple cats. Because I didn't know what was going to happen. You're not down here on one of the beds, are you? No? Just as tamed and sitting, and you both have your 5 hearts. And there's no message about the cat dying. I got nothing. I have no idea where this cat is. You didn't come down here, did you, cat? No. I'm completely flummoxed. I have no idea where the 3rd cat went. I am making sure to keep them as far away on this end of the room as possible because the range on my killing machines over here is significantly larger than I thought. So if I show the range on this thing, it does stick out into the room. So as long as I keep them on that side of the room, they'll be safe from the effects of the of the mob killer. So, I mean, so that shouldn't have happened. I don't know. Once again, I've lost another pet. I don't know why. I'm so good at losing these pets. It's a talent. I'm beginning to think it's a talent. I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to take these actually out of here. Let's move them over to here. To the nature chest for now. And then we'll put the zombie heads in here. Maybe she failed to cough up her hairball and choke to death? I just don't know. I'm very confused. Alright, well the important thing is we got another quest done. Did you get your loot crate for the digital miner?
Yes.
Okay. So now we're down to 2. Now, this is the one that would be really sweet to get if I can do it. I've got the teleporter frames. I've got the dragon heart. And I was just making these. So I should be able to make another one. Hopefully. Oh, unless I'm going to run out of diamond. I think I'm probably going to run short of diamond. Need osmium and redstone. What on earth?
Did I accidentally take a cat with me?
How did you do that? Come here.
Do you have a thing to attract the cat to you? Otherwise it's gonna go into the lava.
Why are you sitting? I just told you not to sit. Did you tame my cat?
Did I?
Because I'm clicking on it to not sit and okay, there, go, come on. And now it's sitting again. It says tamed, but it's not obeying me. And of course I can't open a chest when the cat's sitting on it. Okay, cat. No, cat, you can't sit on the... Cat. Cat. I can make it now stand and sit, but if it goes around over the thing, it gets distracted.
What type of food would be attracted to?
I don't know. Where did I put the extra mob duplicator tool? Or the, my extra Pokeball?
Oh, it's following you.
Oh, good. Come on, cat. Come on. Come on, kitty. Come join Mama and Papa. Okay. You sit. Oops. Sit. Okay. Oh, my Lord. How did that cat get over there?
Elimination powder.
Huh?
Elimination powder.
Oh, some elimination powder? Nice. There are a bunch of new foods in the chest here for you, or in the crate. There's the crab leg, the frog legs, the cranberry jelly sandwich, and then the raw beef.
I already ate the other things. I took the leg, I took the legs.
Okay. Good deal. Alright. So, crisis averted. We have found the missing cat. Good grief. That was insane. Alright, I need to come over here and get redstone, which is why I came over here and realized we were missing a cat. Alright, so if I want... Okay. Not the digital miner. Now I'm looking at the entangleover. Entangle this. Now, really, to do this right, I need to make 2, but for the quest, I only need to make 1. So we need 4 of these. If I can get the one for the quest made, I can work on the second one off stream. These probably won't come into play hardcore until I get the mechanism reactor up and running, and we're still a ways away from that because I gotta make a ton of blocks for that. Which power now has stabilized a little bit, which is good. Okay, so there's that. Then for this, I'm going to need lapis again. And then I bet I'm going to be out of diamonds, I bet. So I'm going to need 3 diamonds to finish that. I have 4. I don't think I have any obsidian. No. Okay. Okay, well, let me think here. I'm going to need to crush 1 of you. And I need to put you in there with 1 of you. And 1 of you with that.
Got a wither bone from that.
Nice. Oh, if you get a necrotic bone, I think that's the one that will add withering to your weapon. You're in the wrong side. I'm over here right now. Okay, so if I have 1 of you. Here's that. I'm going to do 1 of you with 1 of you. Okay, then this with this. Then this with this. Okay, there's that. Okay, that lets me make that. So now I just need to make all the steel casings again. Be I got a B from Rustic. Nice. Oh, I want to go over here. Here's the iron. I don't think I had any more steel ones. Oh, actually I have iron in 2 different places. There we go. No. Okay, so I have to make some of those. I'll hop back over to here. Smeltery. Need 8 of those. Two copper ingots. There's that. And I got my 1 glass brick. I'll take 1 more. Okay, my
Fire, I kind of fixed the open portal issue.
Oh, does it look really good now? Oh, it looks much better now.
There, I fixed it.
I think this part here, these blocks here, we either need to put stone on this side so it matches or get rid of them. Do you think it'll look better with stone matching on this side?
Yeah, I need to actually cook.
There's stone in the storeroom.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what would have to happen, is just me bringing some stone back in.
Okie dokie. I think that'll make it look...
Oh, you might need to fix up your, like, magic bean garden, because there's a couple places that just are no longer, farmland.
In where?
The magic bean thing.
Oh no! Well, now how did that... Not sure why there's a flower there. I took care of that. Orange terracotta. Glass. Wool. More chorus plants. Those are nice. Vines.
We always need vines.
Always need vines. A bottle of enchanting. A fish. A boon. I think that's everybody who was... Oh, wait. I'm going to pick you guys up. You and you up. Is that everybody who's mature? Yes. Now the magic beans are slow right now because I don't actually have a sprinkler on them, and that keeps them from growing very, very fast, which is probably a good thing. There's that. Didn't get any seeds that time. Okay, so going back to... I need to do the whole thing over again. going through so much osmium. Do you have osmium waiting to be dusted here? Osmium, osmium, osmium. I do. Get that going. Okay, then I need another one of those and more of those. Another 8. I'm out of steel again. And there's the last of my iron. I need to get a storage door to dump all this slag into. Go ahead and process this. Oh. That doesn't process that way. I'll remind myself how to process that. Come back here, you. Here's 8. Here's you. Come on. Steel, there you go. That. And then I have to go make more glass brick. And grab my copper ingots. There's that. I'll go back to the storeroom and make more glass brick. Craft glass brick 3. Wow, that was fast. I'm impressed. One more steel. There's one more steel. We'll make that into a plate. Oh. This, the other 2 in there, and this, there's that, and that. Okay, now we have the teleporter. Go back to forestry, and there's teleporter. Okay, so now I have that, and that. So that's going to be Dragon's Heart, the 4 corners, and this. What is a matter beamer? This block converts matter into a beam of energy. It can then send that beam to a connecting spawner. Connect by using a wrench. A machine frame with 4 glowstone and 4 blocks of redstone. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. Do I have a machine frame sitting around? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. I do not. I did. I've been watching To Asgard, who has videos on YouTube. I've been watching him for a long time. He has an E2E series. His builds are absolutely out of this world. I mean, insane, huge, complex of space and automation and everything. That, you know, District told me he had an E2E series. I thought, okay, I'll go check that out. Oh my god. It's incredible, the size of everything. He's using these Crafter Tier 3s to do his auto crafting. He has like this giant warehouse-sized building for his kitchen, and he's auto crafting every kind of juice. And it's ridiculous. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that level of auto crafting. But I'm like, okay, well, at least I know these things are actually have a use besides being a crafting component. I was like, I have so much to learn. So much to learn. I do not see a basic machine casing.
You know what I finally remembered to do?
What did you remember to do?
Make cookware for Pam's.
Oh! You've only been meaning to do that for how long? I mean, since we got the kitchen in place?
Yeah, but I kind of wish it would just auto-do the things instead of just be a recipe table book.
I wonder.
Okay, what's this object? Some pressure plate and
Let's see. I'm gonna put this right.
sure.
I've put that in the kitchen for now. We'll see if at some point I'm able to figure it out. So, this is an
Oh,
auto
so
crafter.
you would double click, put the objects in, apply.
It requires power, so I'd have to get a
Yeah.
power source for it. But
Yeah,
this
so
would
that's me just looking it up of like just looking at the interface.
right.
Mixing bowl.
So like if there was a
Three
recipe,
woods and a stick.
if there's a recipe like a foot long.
Yeah.
So a foot long takes a cutting board, bread, some sort of meat, lettuce, a tomato, and mayo. So if you edit that recipe, you can put the 6 items in here and hit apply, and then it will auto craft that item. So if we want, we could set this up to make up to 6 different items as long as it was being fed the ingredients.
Oh God, oh God.
What's wrong with you? Why are you all sparkly?
We ate copperfish.
Why did you? Oh, never mind. It was for a heart. I know it was for a heart. Because I know you. Alright. I'm going to make a basic machine casing. It can be replicated with only 8.
Oh! Because something's hooked up, I actually can just automatically fucking make the thingies. Sorry about my French, but I was confused about what the symbol meant. I just double-clicked the thing. I'm dumb.
Does that mean you figured out the crafting mechanism?
Yes.
Are you very happy now?
Yes.
Does that mean you don't need the crafter now?
Yes.
Okay, crafter going away.
Except I have the crafter.
He said you took my crafter.
Take. Be gone.
Be gone. Like one of Akimidori's favorite. Oh, I got you more vines.
Yeah, let's see.
One of Akimidori's favorite things is accumulating hearts, and so she ends up being in charge of making all the foods. Oh, interesting. Now this crafter won't stack. Because I assigned it a recipe. Well, great. Hopefully we can still use it in a crafting recipe. Although, interesting, this one now says that it is owned by me. Ooh, that's so special. Alright. So, a basic... Where's that advanced? Advanced machine casing. It can be replicated to 16. So if I make one more advanced machine casing, I can scan it and then never have to make another one again. That would be amazing. Let's, oh, but I'm out of iron. I just remembered.
You have one iron ingot.
I do?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Shulker.
Oh, 2 more infusion crystals. That is a sweet pull right there. 2 end crystals. Great, we haven't fought the end dragon yet, but we could almost bring it back. Goodness gracious. And the cats are being generous with these energy conduits. We almost have 7. We have 7 now.
Bricks.
Yes, thank you, kitties. You're doing a good job. Alright. I need... And I just put all my iron in to make steel, didn't I?
Cutting board.
I did it bad. Oh. Okay.
Bricks.
That. Okay, so I have... I have 9 iron, which is nowhere near enough. And I don't have any iron there to be processed. So, let's go ahead, let's get this lead in, we'll process that. Let me go put the... that away.
Stick.
Put that back in the wall. I'm not eating a raw salmon yet. I can use that and that and that and that for my foods. And I'm going to leave that in here for now.
Paper.
Okay.
Circle of bricks.
Oh! Hey, where? Let me have your pick and your sword. Got all these reinforcement and things on them. I should max them out on your...
What?
I may hate you now.
Why?
Your sword is now unbreakable.
Oh.
And so is your pick.
Oh.
So is my pick. I need one more modifier for my sword to join that crowd. Oops. Hold still. Nice. Okay. How am I doing on my armor? Armor is all looking fine. I can put that tool away. I can put my
So
sleep.
that's kind of redundant that it has mini boss now.
It does. It does actually, yes. I mean, I assume it. Does it lose durability at all?
I don't know. Also, if you come to the kitchen, I installed the cookware.
Where does it get installed? Oh, look at that! Bakeware, pot, saucepan, and skillet have all been installed in the cooking oven.
I still have on me. I don't still have on me. I don't know where I put it though. Where did I put it? There should be one more item with me.
You did, oh my God! You just picked up all of that stuff from such a far distance. It was funny watching it go zoop into your body.
I actually don't know where it. Oh, I know where Enigmatica is, I think. Because I slid it into the fridge because I think that works. Yeah, I slid a couple objects into the fridge.
I've been moving the golden apples and higher level apples and stuff into the one crate in the refrigerator. Not the refrigerator, but the deep freeze, in the interest of space. Oh, I missed one.
So I trying to put the juicer into the fridge so it's already in the system.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So I'm missing a component for making 4 jelly so we can make the sandwich.
What are you missing?
I don't remember what it is I'm actually missing. Hold on. I think it's the sugar. I think it's the sugar I'm missing.
See, I thought there was sugar.
I used it.
Oh, you've already used it. Okay, you should be able to make sugar. Here. 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 Sugar.
Okay.
Are you making it in the oven or are you making it in the cooking table?
Cooking table thingy.
Okay.
I already have in my inventory at least an extra apple smoothie. I have 2 applesauce, 4 apple jelly, 2 apple cider.
So you're saying I'm going to be eating a lot of apple things?
2 apple juice.
Yep, I'm going to be eating a lot of apple things. Alright, I'm going to run down here. Let's see, where should I... Oh! I wanted to show you this. Hang on. Here.
Oh,
So I found this while I was out wandering today.
I'm sorry, I was like trying to reorganize everything because I had a lot of apple things. Cool rock formation CV. Let me make it safe real fast.
Check this out.
Yeah, no, nothing changes with my,
Whoa! Yeah, I'll say it's unbreakable. It doesn't lose durability at all.
is there a way to strip abilities off of the things?
Certain abilities you can't. Some abilities you can if the ability was tied to your, like, the components. So like ecological is on there.
Mm.
That's tied to whichever part is made out of wood. We can take ecological off by replacing that with some other component.
I'm just laughing because mending moss is redundant.
Well, we've got so much mending moss, it's ridiculous. But yeah, so no more breaky on our picks. And if we, oh dang it. If we can get enough modifier spaces, we could get unbreaking on the copper hammer. I just thought this rock formation was so totally cool. Also, remember there being a cave here. Oh, I guess it was not. I thought somewhere there was a cave. Ah, there was a cave. Iron? Iron, please. No. Need iron. I think I just got the, oh, hello. There's a bee nest that actually has honey in it. I've never seen that before. There's an Enigmatica bee nest and it's making honey. I didn't know Enigmatica had bees. I shouldn't be surprised. They have practically every other animal that exists on the planet. Hello, iron. Iron. Oh, crap. Dungeon. Take dungeon. Totally will take a zombie dungeon. For sure. Ow! Hey! Don't do that when I'm working.
I actually like the fact that with the mayo and ketchup, you don't need a little tiny separate containers made in this version.
Nice.
That's actually real.
Man of Steel, I'll take that. Dude! What? Why are you still spawning things? Oh, I apparently need more light in here. Another Lexica Botania. Really? How many of those do we need? Answer. All of them. You need all of them.
I don't know why it spat me in Ashley Edition's manual, but it did.
Did you get one from Cat Ball?
No. I just have it.
Do you still need moss stone?
We always need mustard.
Okay, I'll have to remember to come back to that zombie dungeon and loot.
Mainly because you haven't done the other wing yet in the garden section of.
Right.
And I don't know if I'll do anything with that.
You're not keeping my iron from me. I need it. Well, that tunnel was very productive because I got a zombie dungeon with more loot, got a bunch of iron, which is always good, and I will come back and get the mossy stone out of it. I'll leave it lit up for now. That might be enough iron for what I need to do. We will see. And grab this as well. Oh, hello! Glad I dogged that up. Because I got more iron. Very nice. Well, that was unpleasant. Oh, look what I found. One of those underground biome sections that's completely filled with moss stone.
Okay.
And trees. Which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I will mark this one as well so I can come back and grab it. Oh! Sneaky little... I'm going to call this more moss stone. save. And I'm going to go back to the smeltery. Alright. Take the lead back that I had. There is a whole stack plus of iron there. We'll take it. Dink, dink, ink. Got tin ingot. Got that iron ore that's been processed. Got that. Let's see. Ingot. Got a ton of coal. There's another dark steel ingot. Alright, let me take this all back to the storeroom. Hello, kitties. Thank you. Ooh, nether quartz dust. Nice. I know where this goes. This goes over here. Alright, and I'll do this. This. Those should all go in there. This goes under Draconic. Yes, I'm sure. More vines! See, now Akumadori said we need vines, and so now that's all I'm going to get is a bunch of vines. It's like the game knows what she wants, and it gives it to me. It's weird. Okay, there's that. There's that. More chests for you. Oh, I was supposed to make more. Oh, I'm a Dorcas. I completely forgot I was supposed to be making more spruce. I'm supposed to be making more spruce drawers for the laser room, and I forgot. Spruce drawer. Here. Do 2 sets of 4. I don't want to use all of my chests. Okay. So we should be able to do now. Okay, there isn't anything accumulated there. We're good. Oh, we got uranium ore. Some mana infused ore. Three malachite ore. And up to 7 sapphire ore. That's awesome. That is what we want. Keep up the good work. Now what I should be able to do is make a second laser that would be over here and move the that power cell down over here and then connect the two via power cords. It's a slow process right now, but the important thing is I'm getting inputs. I don't care at this point that it's a slow, it's coming in. And if I can get rock crystal, malachite, sapphire, and ruby. Oh, I got diamond ore. That's good too. Oh, yes. Yes. That is all very, very, very good news. Okay, so back to the smeltery. Grab all that iron. Okay. I didn't want all of the iron. Okay, we're going to put 32 in there. Take the large plate out and do 4 aluminum plates. There. This will be the last advanced machine casing I ever make. And it will be glorious. I can't remember if I showed on stream how easy this scanning and replicating process.
Dumb question for your bookcases. Like, how many bookcases did you actually need?
How many bookcases did I need for what?
The enchanting table.
It should be. It's at the max now.
It just looks so weird.
Because, I mean, we can put more in to fill it out.
Like, I kind of want to just put a few more in just to kind of make it not look so weird.
I mean, that or we can rearrange them. I mean...
Basically just... Oh, that was not the way to do it. That was not the way to do it.
Because this is already at a max of 50, or 30.
Yep, I know. I'm just wanting it to be not look like an awkward shape for a moment.
Yeah. You can totally...
That's pretty much all I wanted to do was make it not look like an awkward shape.
Yeah, no, you can even it out. That's fine.
I'll put in a better lighting source later. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, I don't think it hurts anything to have more bookcases than the capacity of what it will take to get to level 30. Oops, no. At least as far as I know, it doesn't do anything. Okay. So, where did I put it? Advanced machine casing. Here, there is the basic. Now, if I go back over here to forestry, I will get the scanner out of storage. I'm only hooking the scanner up when I need to scan something, otherwise it drains power, and I want all the power going to the actual processing. So if I take one of my basic machine casings and I put it in here,
That doesn't work well.
it's going to scan that, and of course it's going to struggle because there is not enough energy. I'm guessing I'm out of uranium. Let me go see if I have some more uranium at the smeltery. I don't think I do, but we'll check. Oh, I do. Nice. Do this. It'll do scan. It will just take longer because it keeps hitting all those errors if it doesn't have a really good, strong energy flow. So if I go put a little bit more uranium in the system, that should work. So we'll do that. Here. Here. If I run around behind here. And he's putting out basically 2,500 per tick. But this eats a ton. But that's enough to at least make this be steady for now. So while that is scanning, let's go ahead and work on making an advanced machine casing as well. Because I would like to be able to have both basic and advanced in the system and available to be produced by UU matter. So we'll go back to the smeltery. And I need 4 steel. Then I'm going to need iron, bronze. Okay, I have 1 bronze plate already, so I just need to turn those into plates. Then I need 3 iron to turn into plates. And then I need 10. Right. Okay, 3, 10. Alright, so now we'll come up here and we're going to put bronze, iron, tin. Boom, boom, boom. Over here, I'll have iron, I'll have bronze, I have tin, makes that. And we'll go back to the storeroom. This is the last time we're going to have to do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, picking up all the things. Yes, you're welcome. Okay. We got 16 of these. Crush these. While that's crushing, we'll take a peek at the progress on the basic. Okay, scan completed. It tells me that I can duplicate a basic machine casing for 8 millibuckets of UU matter and no EU matter. No EU and 8 millibuckets of UU matter. Do I want to save this? Yes. So now it has consumed that, and it has now added it to my pattern storage. So now I have a basic machine casing. I can basically craft as many of the basic machine casings as I need to using UU matter. So now I'm going to take that one step further and do the same thing with advanced machine casings. I'm going to craft one, then I'm going to scan it, and then I'll be able to craft another one using the UU matter and use that one for my recipe. And then anytime I need one in the future, all I have to do is go to the replicator and ask it to craft me one. And I will never have to go through this process ever again. This pleases me. Not that it's hard, it's just a tedious replication of steps. Okay, so there is the advanced machine casing, and we already know that it's going to be 16. But we have to go through the process of getting it scanned. So now we're going to scan an advanced machine casing. So we will let that do its thing. We'll put those away. Let's see, what did I get here? I got white wool, another feather, 2 different kinds of peacock feathers. Okay. Those in there. I need 2 pink slime. And I'm going to need a range 1. I'll be able to do here, here, here. Run upstairs and grab a pane of glass. Okay, there's that. Put the rest away. Okay. So now I've got the bottom row. I'll be able to make that one fairly quickly. I'm going to need a gold gear, and I'm going to need the 2 heat vents. So let's go get those next. What I want to do is, again, I'm going to make 2. I want to scan one of them.
Get up to your altar.
How do I get up to my altar?
In the blood room. Where the heck do you get out?
I just sort of hop.
Hop at what?
Oh! I just hop.
What hop? Jesus.
You got multi-jump on your boots, don't you?
No!
What?
No!
What?
No!
What?
No.
Apparently not. Let's remedy that. I'm pretty sure I have a book somewhere with multi-jump. Let me find it. Multi-jump, 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 multi-jump. Feather falling. Fire protection, repellent 2. Do your diamond boots have any enchantment on them yet? No, they do, because I can see them glowing.
I'm just Depth Strider and Protection 3 on these.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a multi-jump to put on there. Oh. Can you bring me some lapis? Did you bring me some lapis?
Did I not?
I'm still seeing just one in the enchantment table.
I put a chunk in there.
Oh, it's to us individually.
No. I now don't see a chunk when I click back into it.
Here. If I put this one lapis in there, do you see it?
Yeah.
You see one lapis.
Yep.
Okay.
I had actually put more than one lapis, and I don't see more than one lapis.
Okay, I'm taking my lapis out. Put your lapis in.
Okay.
I see one lapis.
Exactly. Okay. Missed a chunk then.
So where did the chunk of 64 go?
No clue!
Did you have a chunk of 64?
I think I had 2 chunks of 64.
Where did they go?
No idea! Just take the chunk. Have fun.
I'm so confused. Okay, we are trying to get a multi-jump. Oh, and that's just going to give me the same thing on all of these now, isn't it? Okay, here we go. We're going to do... Oh, multi-jump 3 on the first pair. You're so lucky. Alright, let me get books. Books. Sidetracked to enhance Akumadori's armor. Which is, of course, a very, very important thing. Okay. So we're going to drop the book and the enchanted armor. And Q. Oh, and I even got the right book on the first try. Woohoo! Okay. Book. Are you in the kitchen?
Nope.
Where are you?
In the library.
The library?
Yeah.
In the enchantment room?
Yeah.
Okay, coming. Bink. Okay. You can now take off your boots. Go to the anvil. Put the boots and the book on the anvil. And it should add a multi-jump 3 to your boots. Okay, so now if we go to the blood room, the blood magic room, I mean. You should have no problem getting in and getting out. You're now very bouncy. So it's up to tier 4 now. There's one level left to do, which is the level that has the beacons.
I mostly just went in to finish filling down the pillar because it was a gap down there.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a gap down there.
Why?
That's the way the recipe had it.
Well, I messed your recipe up then.
Well, let me double check. It may not matter if that's empty or not. Let me double check. It's still level 4. It didn't mess anything up.
Well, until you actually messed something up, I think you were fine.
Yep, no, you're fine.
Because that bugged me.
I just followed the recipe.
That bugged me.
I know, but I just followed the recipe.
Hey, game chart.
Okay. What was I doing? I was scanning. I got distracted again. That was an important one though to get you multi-jump for sure. Alright, so back over here. Scan completed. It'll be 16 millibuckets of UU to get that in there. We're going to save that. And now we can see that the advanced machine casing is now in there. And now we can scroll through the patterns that are saved in here. So now we're up to 4. And as long as I have 16 millibuckets of UU matter, I can craft an advanced machine casing. How sweet is that? And boom, there is our advanced machine casing. So now I never have to craft a basic or an advanced machine casing ever again. I'm done. Now, I could go one step further and scan this one. But it's only a 3 millibucket difference, and the other components to upgrade from the advanced machine casing to this one is really small. So I'm not too worried about that one. This is one where I really would like to scan this one. It's a big jump from the 16 to the 26. So if I can skip it and replicate these machine frames, that will be another big step up for me in my crafting.
The enchanting room is finally done.
Huh?
The enchanting room is finally done.
The enchantment room is finally done.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! We filled in all of the rest of the spaces with different kinds of bookcases. Very cool. You know, we probably should put a chest in here to just keep a storehouse of lapis. What kind of wood for a chest do you think would fit in the room best? Something dark like spruce?
Probably like dark oak, actually.
Dark oak or spruce?
Not spruce, dark oak.
Yeah, dark oak. Do I have enough dark oak to make a dark oak chest?
There's a good chance you do.
I don't have a dark oak chest already. So that. No, give me my pink slime back. There's the button. Okay, so if I want to hear and I want a dark oak chest. No, not that. This. Oh, I'm out of treated wood planks. 4? I don't remember. Alright, we'll do that. Where's my bucket? Bucket. Back to the smeltery. Okay, which of you two has the least in it? See, there's... You got 61.5. You got even 32. So we'll go with you first. I'm just going to set you up right here. You. My bucket. Back to the storeroom. And I want a dark oak chest. We do not have any dark oak logs.
I thought we did.
Nope. According to the system, we do not. I will need to run out and get some from the dark oak forest, which is not a problem. I can do that. I just need to find my lumber axe, which I have found my lumber axe. Okay, only 3 dark oak saplings, so not enough to plant a new tree, but that's okay. We have plenty of dark oaks in this forest, so we are good. Down here again. Here we go. Dark oak chest. This makes 2 of them. Oh! Apparently my treated wood was all in the system instead of being over here where I expected them to be. Well, hooey. Okay, so then I'm going to take not all the lapis, but I'm taking some lapis with me over to here. I've got the anvil sitting on that side, so we'll put this right here and leave a supply of lapis in here. All right, our enchanting room is complete. We've got an anvil, we've got our enchanting table, we have sufficient to do level 30 enchants, and we have a storage supply of lapis. Excellent! Very nice, and I have to do more balls of fur. Alright, back to what I was working on. Alright, I now need, working on this, I need iron bars and iron plates. Oh, I should have seen if I had iron bars over here. Before I came over here. Alright, iron bars. I do. 47 iron bars! Goodness gracious. That's going to be enough to do these crafts, that's for sure. I need 8 iron plates. Drop that in there. And drop that in there. So now I need some of those. I'm going to need 210. Turn those into plates. Need my engineer's hammer. Turn the plates into tin casings. Okay, and then this. The coils, I need copper cables, which is going to be a bunch of ingots. Go back to forestry. Okay, and I've got 3 cables already. That off, drop the bucket off, drop that off, drop that off. Okay, I'll put half of the iron ingots in there, surround them with copper cable, gives me that, and this gives me one of those, which then gives me the first of my fans. And I'm going to do, oops. Okay. Ah, I didn't bring enough iron. One more. And back to the smelter because I need one more iron. Okay. Iron, wire, that, here, 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 here. Oh, I need my rubber, which is back in forestry. Okay, there is RF tools. Now what I want to do is go scan one of those. And start scanning that. So now I need 4 redstone blocks and 4 glowstone blocks. Got those in storage. That. This, and this. There's that piece. What was that? Did you blow something up?
What?
Did you blow something up?
No.
Oh, goodness. Random explosions again, making me nervous. like when there's just a random explosion for no reason whatsoever. It makes me very nervous. Double check that the roof looks okay. Nothing odd has come to pass up here. Everything looking good here. I'm not seeing anything. Just may have just been a random noise, I guess, but it just makes me very, very nervous. Ooh. Have we rated that? I think we have. I better double check. Village Farm.
So I'm also kind of hitting my fading points.
Okay. We had not. Woohoo! 2 diamonds. Nice.
So let's see. I finished actually getting the kitchen like cookware stuff done.
So you got a ton accomplished. You got all the cookware done, so I can do some cooking. And so all you have to do is go to the cooking table and double click something.
Yeah, and it should cook.
And it will cook it?
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. Do you have some foods that you made for me?
Check second chest in storage area of pantry.
The second chest.
Should be.
Oh! So I've got apple juice, an apple smoothie, applesauce, apple jelly, and apple cider.
There's also should be like
and apple jelly.
temperature.
Oh wait, there's another thing, apple jelly. There's 3 things of apple jelly. Nice! I can definitely be a snacking on those tonight as I continue playing. Woohoo.
So yeah, did that. Fixed.
And you got a new plaything.
Thing.
You got your new plaything with making more colored blocks.
Yep, let's see. So fixed Elven Portal.
Elven Portal got fixed.
This little section of it is done.
Oh, so the back wall is done.
Yeah, look up.
Whoa! Oh, what? How did you do that?
Lock blocks.
Lava stone slanted?
Mm-hmm.
How cool is that? What a neat effect!
So this little section is kind of technically done. It's just I haven't done anything with the floor.
Scan complete. 26 UU matter. Save. Woo-hoo-hoo. That looks pretty awesome. It gives it a very industrial look. And I love the fact that it's giving it that motion. I mean, it really gives it the idea that this is like a vent shaft or something for the reactor.
Yeah.
That was a really clever idea. Oh, and I love these little sidebars that you did. With the yellow hazard lights for the caution-plated frames.
Yeah.
Like that. That's nice. Seeing as how, this is our first reactor. So about all we have left is the... Oh, look at this floor! Sloppy plating!
It's a work in progress because I only have so many factory blocks left.
Oh my gosh! I love this flooring! It's so cool! It's like a jigsaw puzzle or playing Tetris! I love it! It's so very cool! And it gives it a great transition from that room into this room. It is awesome! You are doing amazing work! As always.
Yeah, I'm hitting a slight fading point, but part of it is I'm aware of what time I have to go into work.
Yep, I hear you. Now that your shifts are starting earlier and earlier than on Sundays, you want to get to bed early.
Or at least get stuff done.
Oh, my kitties. Yes, I'm talking about you. Good deal. Well, I've already backlogged you rooms to work on for in the future because you now have the Emmy room downstairs, which is going to continue growing.
I'm probably leaving that alone until that's more stable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's the laser room, which eventually is going to have additional chambers for the Void Miner, the Britannia Miner, the Resource Miner. Because I have that room is at Bedrock.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I'm like, I'm just gonna leave that be.
So...
less likely to have an incident.
Yeah, no, we do not want any incidents. No incidents, please. No. We do not want any incidents.
Also, I haven't even looked at the radar since it was like, here, have some severe thunderstorm watch.
Well, that one line, developed, right on top of us and then moved away south. But now there's more storms forming up north that's going to be moving our way later tonight. So we'll see if they hang together or if they go kaploop. So we will just have to see. Alright, let me put this in there. Got 2 diamonds here. Get in there. Alright, so now I've got the 4 corners. Got this and this. I just need 2 intricate circuit boards, which is this lovely thing. Because I can't see it in a crafting table to see what I am missing, which is really aggravating.
It doesn't help that I'm also having to multitask some stuff.
It's all good. So here's this, and this, which is what I'm working with. But I'm going to need those ultimate circuits, so I definitely need more diamonds. So I think we need to definitely go diamond hunting. Okay, so let me go to Astral Sorcery, dump these off, dump those off, and we'll go to the smeltery. We'll drop the gears off, we'll drop the copper ingots off. I've already eaten raw beef. I've already eaten raw fish. I've already eaten that, but that's fine. We'll just go ahead and... Okay, we'll put that away. Then we can get some more of these converted over. Take that back to forestry and drop those off. So I've restocked those. Can drop that off. And let me just dump this and this. I'm gonna need more torches. Do this. Okay, I've restocked on torches. Oh goodness, that's full. I definitely need to put all of this stuff away or figure out more homes for them all. Goodness gracious, I can drop that egg off. Alright, so here's my sword, here's that, there's things to eat, there's that, and I can put my engineer's hammer away. I've got that to eat as well. Okay, so we're good on food. So I need to head to the depths of the mines and look for diamonds. Oh! Meant to show this and it didn't. While digging around searching for things, we found this dungeon. Check this out. This dungeon comes with another portal. I have never seen a dungeon that comes with another portal before. How crazy is that? I didn't loot all of the stuff out of here yet because I wanted you to see it like in its glory, so to speak. I mean, there's cauldrons in here. There is tons of iron bars. There is redstone, which I think the redstone is supposed to be blood on the floors. It's like little peepholes. It's like this crazy. There's lava down below. We looted this and we forgot to do the chests. How did we miss that chest? I have no idea how we missed that chest before. Oh my gosh. I think we were probably distracted by the fact that there is a frickin' nether portal in the skeleton face's mouth. But this is like one of the craziest dungeons I've ever seen. I mean, this is just a wicked dungeon. And I'm afraid to play around too closely around with this, but there's just, it's so cool. Oh, come here. Thank you. Like I said, I've never run into a dungeon that comes with a nether portal. That's just bizarre. just like, I think this is supposed to be like a hangman area, and I'm like, it's so detailed. I'm really. Oh no, I don't want to mess with you, Mr. Creeper. I don't want you destroying this beautiful dungeon. Oh, and then while I was exploring today, I found another village. This is adorable. It is Maho wood. It's blue. It is gorgeous. And I found they have wintry queens. So I've left them alone to do their work. I thought this. Oops. Get out from under the water. This was a very cool village. It's got several of the larger buildings in here. It was right on the edge of the swamp. It had a sage. I mean, some different. The windmill. That is an absolutely gigantic house. I mean, it's got like 5 different entrances and all that. It was just so cool. But I've named this the Hedgehog Village in my waypoints because when I first walked into the village, there were like 5 little hedgehogs. They were the cutest things. It's usually how I name a village is when I come into the village, there'll be something about it that catches my attention, and that's usually how I name it. And here we go. Hello, little hedgehog. Look at its little face. It's just adorable. He's just so cute. And there's another one. That was like the first thing I saw when I walked into the village were those 2 hedgehogs, and I'm just like, this is just too cute for words. It's just so cute. And then they have a like really big hole. Nitwit, don't push me in the hole! Nitwit! Yeah, you, Nitwit, you almost pushed me in the hole! That would have been rude. I do say there's iron down there, and I really do like iron, but not, excuse me. Not if I have to fall down a hole. So yeah, those are a couple of the sort of scenic waypoints. And I found this village first, and then there's another village down here, which is a pretty extensive one. I was just out exploring and dragon hunting because I needed dragon hearts for being able to make the entangleopers. So this is Hedgehog Village.
Oh, hold on.
It's your village. Hello. Hedgehog Village.
Oh my goodness.
He's adorable!
Because, as you know, it's usually the time that I have to wash the uniform.
Yep. She takes advantage of being here on the weekend to do laundry. Even though she does laundry at home, too. Don't get me wrong, but she uses Saturdays to wash her work uniform.
Which, work decided to finally give me new shirts.
Yay!
I just have to remember to rotate which shirt I'm wearing per week.
Always a plus. Okay, so let's get more of these. And we'll turn those in and oops, not there. country comb. Oh, look, I got more vines.
I figure I should probably make the dinner.
Yes, why don't you make the dinners? So I need, now that I've gotten like completely distracted, I think I have these. I know I have all 8 of these. I need 2 ultimate control circuits, which means I'm going to need a whole bunch more diamonds. So let's head down to the mines. And I should have one of my prospectors to help me find the diamonds. How high up am I right now? I'm at 15. That's not too terribly high. Let's just pick a place. Oh, no. Down here. Alright, we're at bedrock. So let's do looky, 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 looky. Hello? Wow, no diamonds at all. Alright. Diamond. Okay, diamond says diamonds this way. We're going this way. Hello. Oh. 10 diamonds already, so wait. Okay. Diamond ore 2. We're gonna go this way next.
I had a very big moment of confusion with what I was hearing.
Me digging?
No. When I started up the watch, I thought I was hearing the sirens, and I'm like, excuse me? I know last night was pretty intense, but Jesus!
Hello. Thank you. Oh, some iron too? Sure.
Because I hadn't thought that it started pretty badly last night.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier in the stream about how nasty it was, especially up Omaha's way. Oh, we're up to 27 diamonds now. Ooh, baby.
I know one of our local stations made an album with some of the destruction.
Yeah, it's been nasty. I mean, we got really lucky here in Lincoln. I mean, it got really windy. Don't get me wrong. It was very windy, but nowhere near as bad as it was up in Omaha. And I mean, they're going to be cleaning up and doing repairs for days.
Yeah, there's hope there's supposed to be another round of a system tonight.
Well, I mean, they already had a round earlier today with that round that came through, like at 3:30. Question's going to be, are they going to get even more tonight? Hello. Up to 37. Nothing. Looking for diamonds. Ooh, diamond and uranium. am really liking these Prospector. They are sweet.
I was gonna say, because I think in DDSS we didn't really do too much with the Tinkers to this extent.
Well, this isn't a Prospector. This isn't a Tinker's thing. This is just a...
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, what I'm saying is, in terms of just
Oh yeah,
type of tools we're using.
we've already tinkered far more than we did in DDSS. That is for sure. Hello. 56. Okay, which way next? Boom, 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 boom. Nothing that way. Boom, 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 boom. Time to go this way.
So have you just been basically just mining at the bedrock level?
Yeah, pretty much I'm going down to bedrock and then just following the Prospector.
Ooh. In a pocket of gravel. I think you're going to be in a pocket of gravel
That's
for
what
a
I'm
bit.
afraid of.
Look up for a second.
And that's not
Break the block. Oh, I was gonna say break the block below, and if you had a torch, put a torch on turrets. Do you not have torches with you?
I do, but it would only give me one torch high space to walk in.
No, that's not what I'm telling you to do.
If I put a torch here,
Yep. Then break the block.
oh,
That's a vanilla trick.
I did not know that.
I'm sorry. I'm like, that's a vanilla trick.
I did not know that. I want to get a whole stack of diamond.
I think you're still in the gravel pocket.
Now, I think I might be out of it now.
Got lava.
Yeah, I hear it. Ah, be careful.
I don't think you got anything.
Okay, that ended, so I'm going to hop back over here. There's uranium. Diamond.
Oh,
No,
dude.
no, 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 no.
Hello.
Goodbye. Okay, well that diamond is not going to get found, I don't think. Alright, there is my stack of diamond. Woohoo! Easy as can be, folks. To the storeroom. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna catch up on my kitty cats. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna clean up there. They'll have 10. Oh, another thing of this, like that. And then we've got another one of those. And we've got, come on. One of those, some of those. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put the Prospector away. Go back to the smeltery. Go ahead and get that iron processing. Okay, so I need 2 ultimate circuits. I need osmium and iron. So there's iron. And let's go ahead and do eight osmium. Full stack of diamonds should be enough for me to complete this. And then we can start grinding out the reactor for mechanism. We won't have any fuel to turn it on, but we can get the pieces and parts that make the reactor to complete the quest and get our check mark. And then we can switch to making the components to make the fuel to turn it on. Will be the next thing I work on. And we already did that in GDSS, so we know how to do it. It's just a matter of putting it together. And right now I only have those 2 towers are only 3 blocks high, so I want to probably make them at least double that, I would think. Get tons of tanks and everything to get a whole surplus of fuel backed up before I turn things on, and make sure I have a good power source to keep all the machines running, you know, the whole 9 yards. Alright, to forestry, that's where I was going. No, I wasn't. I was going to the storeroom. Good grief. Another skeleton head. I need redstone. No, not that much. I need an absolute ton of steel for the reactor itself. I mean, a lot of steel. But we can get that grinding while we're working on the other components, maybe, and there's no way we can get it up and running tonight, but if we could get the components for it, man, that would be awesome, because that would be 2 check marks today. How sweet would that be? My Empower is so much faster now that I have it plugged in to the power cell. Oh my gosh. The more expensive ones still take a long time because the display stands can only hold 80,000. Oh my, the smaller ones, they just fly. It's so sweet. Okay, oops, not that. This. Okay, so I've got 8 of those. I think I may have done my math wrong. I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 of these. I totally did the math wrong on that. Which means I need 2 of these. Totally did the math wrong on that. Okay, that's fine. We'll use those eventually for certain. Let's go ahead and grab those. Then I need this, this. There's 2 of those. Then I do this. Okay, now I need to do 2 of these, which is 8 of those. 8 of these. So I need 8 of those. Okay. So 8 of those. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. I only need 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I already have 3. And then let me grab the diamond. So there's a stack of diamond, and then I should also grab you, and then grab some obsidian and go crush that. Oops. That way I've got more of those. Okay, so that is that. Then let's go ahead and do 16 diamonds. And looks like we need more water. Where's my bucket? Bucket! Got lots of raven's feathers. Those will be very helpful when we need to go to Twilight. Okay, so there's that. So now we're going to take these 8, these 8. So there's those. Then we'll come over here and do this, 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 this. There's 2 of those. Okay, so then, oops, wrong thing. Here, here, here. Now we're going to need 8 of these. Which is 8 of these, which means 8 of these. Okay. So we're going to do 8 of these, 8 of these. Which means we're going to need another 8 diamonds crushed. Part of the reason I have the machines mounted up on the wall like this is because I should be able to, from my AE2 room, I am going to have access corridors going off to the forestry room, to the nuclear craft room, to the thermal room, etc., etc. That'll all connect back here to the hub system. And so by having my machines up on the wall, I can run my contact point up behind the wall and then run the access point through the back of the machines, and you won't be able to see them. I still need to figure out what the connectors are that I add to the back of the machine and what the settings are and everything like that. So I gotta research all of that so I can figure out how to start auto crafting with the actual machines to where I can type in a command here at the terminal and have it craft in the other room and send the product right here back to my system. That part I haven't done yet. And I also need to still make the disk drive. I've got 4 ME storage cells. So I want to get that set up. It'll be set up downstairs. It'll be attached to the system downstairs. But that way, in case, something would come back and there'd be no room in any drawers or anything like that, it would have that storage space available. And since we were lucky enough to get storage cells in our loot crates, I want to definitely put those to good use. But that component I haven't done yet either. So that is also on the to-do list. But my plan right now is not to do that on a stream, but probably do it during the times when I'm watching one of District streams. Basically, I'm going to be digging tunnels and laying cables and stuff like that. And in some cases, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to laying the cables and making the attachments and making all this stuff work. So, yeah. Once I figure it out, though, I think I'll be fine. But those first few of figuring out how the heck does this actually work, I'm like, I don't know. I've watched District and I've watched so many other streamers and YouTubers and stuff do it, but I've never just paid attention with enough level of detail to where I could feel comfortable copying them. So, yeah. Now that's definitely on the to-do list, is to start getting the machines hooked up and connected to the system, because once I start doing that, I'm going to have more processing capability requirements. I'm going to need more energy. I mean, all of that stuff's going to start ramping up, which is why I went ahead and made the room and moved all the equipment down there. So I'm ready. At least I think I'm ready. All right, there's that and that. I'm going to stretch my legs just for a second. I will be right back. Oh, wow, this is crafting. I'm back just as it finishes up. Am I good or what? Woohoo! Alright. So then we move this over. We pop that in there. Radar's still looking okay for now, which is good. I just realized it's 7:15 at night and I have not done my Pokemon research in Pokemon Go yet. That's not good. Getting that done here real quick while we're working. Alright, so now watch how quickly this goes compared to what it was doing before. Because this is just so crazy good. Boom. Now the second one will be slower than the first usually. Boom. That was just so much faster than what it was taking before. Now, second one usually takes a little longer. Sometimes not. I mean, that was just crazy good. I like it. I like it. Okay, so here. So now in the carpenter with 1,000 units of water, I need those things. So do that, and then grab these, and then grab the water, and come over here. And I have to put 2 more things of wood in there because I can't do math. I did not grab enough wood before. Where are my wood? I see lots of planks and no logs. Log. Oh, birch, there we go. Deep, deep. Okay, there we go. This will not take long. Go in there, go in there. It will process this. Take my sticks, then I can put that in there. Then I can change the recipe to intricate circuit board here. Then I'm going to put in U, 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 and U. And drop the sticks off. Okay. Now, interesting, it does not give me a UU information. Whoa, 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 whoa! Litherite crystals on the list. Litherite crystal is on the list. Wait a minute. Oh, it's expensive. 60 per? Oh, wait. Is that because I had 6? No, it's 60 per. I think I'm better off doing it the other way. So, you can see I have a lot more of the empowered crystal items here. I have added the recipe. No. Fine. I added the recipe so that I can craft these terrestrial artifacts by auto-crafting. Not that it's, that complicated, but look how fast that finishes. So there's 21 of them. 21 and 6 is 27. 3 blocks worth. I need 4 blocks worth of litherite crystal to make a tier 1 controller. To get this converted into this, I have to fill it in one of my other machines. So if I can finish this, I may switch over to that to see if I can get that done tonight as well. That would be really awesome. Okay, I already have the crystals. So now I'm going to need to make these things again. I don't believe I have any on hand. I do not. Okay, so we need a basic. So this one is 6 redstone and a tin. Hit the right button, please. Thank you, cat. Okay. Oh, small tray. Should be any tin ingot, so we'll use that one. I'll go back to forestry. Have a bucket of water. Go in here. Grab redstone, grab tin, grab basic here. Basic. Okay. So then the next one I need is enhanced. Enhanced. If I could spell. Is 6 redstone, 3 bronze. Back to the smeltery. So I can't use UU matter to just make entangleopers. So that kind of sucks. But I can ultimate control circuits. After I get these done, let me see how much UU that is. Because if I never have to go through this process to make those again, that would be really helpful too. Okay, so we're doing a bucket of water. This and this. Enhanced here. Helps to take the other one out. Okay. Just leave the redstone in there. Then the last one I need is, it's only 15 even. Okay, so I'm only going to make one ultimate control circuit, and I'm going to scan it and make 2 this through the UU matter. I should have done that before. Okay, so I've got, now I need refined. Refined. Yeah, my bad for not realizing that before. Okay, now I need iron. Do I have iron on me? I do. So we can just grab the bucket of water. Refined here. 1, 2, 3. I was an idiot for not noticing that the ultimates could be put through UU matter. Ugh! Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, so now for this, I have the corners, I have the center, I need 2 of these. But I'm only going to make 1 because I'm going to switch this to being a UU matter generated item. So first I'm going to need those, which I've got. I'm going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need some more redstone. So let me go grab that while we're waiting. I'm excited that I've got the UU matter up and running. It's slow. I mean, I don't have it coming in, you know, by the gallon, by any stretch of the imagination, but it is coming in. And I'm almost back up to 100. And when I don't need it, I can take the scanner out if I have to. I mean, it's already fully charged, so I mean, it doesn't matter now. But man, anything I can do through UU matter, as long as I can keep, this gives it a big power boost, but then I just basically have this little thing is just running and just dumping power in it a little bit at a time. It works just fine. Alright, so there's that. Then I'm going to make 1. Okay, so ultimate. Here, 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 there's that. Then here I need this. So now I need 4 of these. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is going to save me so much in diamonds, and so much in iron, and so much in redstone. What I need to do is figure out an easy way to continually feed scrap into here in a way that I can do it without being a chore. That's right. And I need uranium seeds. I get uranium seeds in a cloche. I can get the digital miner going too. I can bring in diamonds, I can get in iron, I can get in diamond, uranium. Okay, so here's this, there is that. So now I need 4 of these, which means 4 of these, which means 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting this replicator option available is just going to be so helpful, because the grind of making machine casings and all of these other things over and over and over again was really getting monotonous. And if it was monotonous for me, I'm sure it was monotonous for everybody watching the series too. So being able to bypass that permanently, I'm all for it. for sure and for certain. Okay, so now I'm going to need... I already forgot what I needed. 8. I need 8 diamonds. So I'm going to do this and do this. Going to do this. Put those in there. I'm going to need 4 for this. Got here. Oh, we're out of spinach. Spinach. Okay, so there's that. So we'll come over here. We'll use, take that. Half of you with this. I'm going to have to make a list of the things that I've scanned to remind me, don't make these manually anymore. Because I know me, I'll forget until I get used to doing it that way. This is a long series, folks. We've still got an awful long way to go. So... if I can get better resources coming in between the lasers and a void miner, that's going to help tremendously. You know, maybe I can get my ore processing up from double to tripling. That would help also. Okay, so then move this over to this. At some point I'm going to have to work on Thaumcraft again. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay, there's that. So now we're going to come make one. Away. Okay, we're going to grab you, and according to this, can be replicated with 15. So we'll come over here, and we're going to scan it. Okay, while that's scanning, catch up on our fur. There's that. There's that. There is that. Yes, Kitty, we hear you. Okay, here's that. And those. And back in here, we've got fishy and fishy. Let me grab my apple, 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 apple. Woohoo! Another new heart! Yay! I'll say, I drank that, now I move very, very quickly. Oh no! We must have run out of uranium. Hang on, we will go get some more. I think I brought back some uranium. Smeltery. None there. Uranium. Okay, now we'll grab this, convert it over into ingots. We'll take the ingots back to forestry. Pop you in there. And then that should stabilize. Yep, you can see it stabilized right away. Okay, and there we go, 15. Perfect. So now we can come over here, turn this to the ultimate control circuit. It takes 15. I have 91, so I'm good there. I'm going to do 2 single runs to make my 2. This is so awesome, folks. I'm never going to have to craft an ultimate control circuit again. Unless something goes horribly wrong with my UU production, I will craft it that way from now on. Sweet! So now this goes in there. And then this goes to, what am I making? The circuit board. Circuit. I am making this, water, I need to start paying attention, like, to every single component and pay attention to which component makes the most sense to scan and do it that way going forward. And there's this, and here, and here, and here, and here. Boom! Oh, so nice. Alright. So there is my entangler. Now, of course, I need two. So I have to do that whole process again. Boom. Another shield, okay. I have to do the whole process again because you have a sender, you have to have a receiver. So I'm going to have to do this entire process a second time. So I can have one to send and one to receive. Now, that would be great if I had that set up for like the digital miner, for the builder at some point. I mean, there's lots of potential really useful things for doing that. And I already have the Dragon's Heart, and I have the teleporter things, and I have this and this. And these are really very easy. So making a second one off stream, I'll be able to do that. I'm not too worried about that. So let's go back to, where is it now? Here. So these terrestrial artifacts, if I hit U, oh Lord. Oh Lord. No. Here. I need molten Enderium, half an ingot of Enderium, because an ingot's 144, so half per, so one ingot does 2. In the fluid transposer. I have an odd number. Damn it. I need one more. Otherwise I'm going to be left with half an ingot in the machine. So I need one more diamantine, and I need one more of those. Okay. Alright. If I want this, it's going to be rhodochrosite, red nether brick, an ardite tool rod, and this. I don't know if I put it in, if I can take it back out again. Ooh, it's lead and platinum. So I'm going to have to make one more. That's 22. 22 divided by 2 is 11. I need 11 Enderium ingots to be able to do this. So the first thing I need to do is see, can I make 11 Enderium ingots? Right now, I don't have any. I have platinum. And I have lead. And if I go to the storeroom, I believe my tank is not there. Where is my tank? Should have had a tank. Where's the tank? We had a tank, right? I'm not imagining that I had a tank. I had a tank. Oh, I forgot to show Akumadori how to use the framing table. I meant to do that. Drat. I'll have to try and remember next week. I think that's something she will really get a kick out of. you. That'll work. That will work. I knew I had one. I knew I did. No matter of where did I put it? Okay, so we'll use the hardened flux duct and this. I've got my ender pearls. I don't think I need anywhere near that many. Okay, for Enderium here, alloying, to make 1 ingot, I need 11 ingots. So I need 11 I'll need 11 ender pearls. So I need 11 ender pearls melted down. And I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put the hardened flux duct there. I'm going to put the servo there and do that. And then that should put my then I'm going to go to the smeltery. And I'll use you, and I'll put the fluid duct there, and then we'll put the tank there, and then take that out, and then we'll do this, and that will empty that into, hello, dude, you walked over the ender pearls, didn't you? Okay, so then if I look in here, there is 11 gems worth of ender pearl, which is what we want. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in one of you and one of you. I know I have the Enderium part right. Got that part right. I'll put that part back. Not yet. And go put the ender pearls back while I'm waiting for the platinum to melt. That way we don't have an accident with an ender pearl. That would be bad. Let's not have an accident with an ender pearl. Okay. think I can extract fluids from the smeltery as well. I'm pretty sure I did that in DDSS, but I'd rather just remelt them. That way I'm sure I have my count right. Okay. And putting in 1 lead at a time until I run out of lead. Until I run out of platinum, I guess I should. Oh. Okay, so that one ended up making 2. So that was what? 4 lead per 1 platinum. That means I actually need to make 12. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of you. And then I need to go melt 1 more ender pearl. Yep. Storeroom, storeroom, storeroom. I have to do it in factors of 4. But I need to do 12 Enderium, not 11. I need 11, but I need to go ahead and make 12. That's okay. This is not hard to do. Alright, so there's that. Here's my tank. Here's my servo. Emptied it out. Pick that up, pick that up. Take this back to the smeltery. Then put this there. Put that there. Put that there. Do that to empty it into there. And put that back in place. Okay, so there is 4 more ingots. I'll take them out. Because if I can get the void ore controller and then make the second entangle over, it can be used to power the void ore miner. Okay, so then I've got 1 lead left. Oh, so it was 3 lead. I miscounted. So I should only need, so there's 4 gems left. I need 1 more of those. It's 3 lead to 1 platinum. Because then what I'll do is I will put a door in the laser room to a second chamber and make a big ass room just like we did in DDSS. It'll be the exact same setup except we're already at bedrock. So I'm going to have to, build a big room up so that it can accommodate eventually a tier 5 void miner and make a ton of drawers And I may actually have to make a drawer controller if the gods are not kind and gives me another freebie. Or I may move a drawer controller from Mystical Agriculture or somewhere else because it's needed at the Void Ore Miner. It's a luxury in other places. I don't think I have a drawer key for locking drawers yet, so I would need to work on that. Okay, so that's 1 ingot, 2. I think I have enough materials to be able to make those 2 additional empowered items to be able to make an additional crystal. I think. There's 1 more ingot. So I should need 1 more lead. Then that one should make my last 2 ingots. I think. Yep. Here we go. 2. Okay, so we have the Enderium to do this. So that's good. Now we have got to make... Oh my gosh, you guys are so messy. Yes, you are. Very, very messy. So there's 1 of those. And 1 of those. Ink. Okay, so I need a Restonia. Okay, so to make 1 of these, that is just a block of redstone. And I need to take the disenchantment lens off. I can do that. That, put that away, hop up here, drop you down, do that. There is the Restonia block. So now if I want the empowered Restonia block, I need this. Red nether brick, the Ardite tool rod, the rhodochrosite, and the redstone reception coil. So first we'll go to the smeltery. Okay, I'm going to pick you up, put you away, pick up the tool rod cast. And we'll get 1 Ardite, plop you in there. Even if we don't get the controller done tonight, just getting the 4 blocks of litherite means I'm a step closer. So I would be okay with that for certain. Okay, move that to the bottom. Trying to multitask one thing with one hand and one thing with the other hand, and I'm finding that I can't do that very well. Okay. This. especially when some of the things require 2 hands. Okay, so for this is red brick and nether wart. I think I have my nether wart in Botania. No, not there. Ooh, not there either. Well, that's not good because I had not been harvesting it very regularly. I could be close to out. Should be in potion room. Woohoo! Okay. Need to have just enough. Woohoo! Okay, down here we're gonna do red nether. I have to go down here. Red nether. Can't type. Red nether brick here. Make 1. Okay, so we're good there. I am so running out of room. Okay, we need to put that in there, and that in there. And I'm going to put the bucket away. I'm going to put my torches away. I'm going to put that back in the wall. And I can put the arrows away. Okay, that should help. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to need that tank later. So here's this, this, this. Estonia. Okay, so I've got the middle block, I have this block, I have this block. This is a ruby. Ruby. Top one is the copper coil block. Does that, do I have enough of the wires to, yes, kitties. Sticks. I'm gonna do stick, wire, 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 wire. What? You those away. Then we put the iron in the middle and we rotate these around here, makes the copper block. Then we're going to run that back to forestry room. Hop up here, drop that, do this, boom. Okay, so those are the 5 things. So here we go. We've got this in the middle. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the fact that every single one of the items is a different color beam. I don't remember it being that way in DDSS. But then I usually didn't have to do much in the way of empowering these things because I tend to get it so much from rewards and loot bags and stuff like that. The only thing I was empowering was Diamantine and Emeretic. I never had to empower the other things. Okay, so then the other thing I was short on is the Diamantine. Now this one I did not have to do before. I have a Diamantine block, so this is good. Diamond, Tower Diamantine. Here we go. Okay, so this is going to be a Mana Diamond, Zirconium, Manulian, and Malachite. Which I had. There's the Malachite, and there is the Zirconium. I thought I had Mana Diamond over here too. There is the Malachite. I apparently did not have a Mana Diamond. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. We will run over to Botania. And if I run over to this one, unless the block that's underneath it distorts it, I should be able to use that for most of my crafting needs. I can always take the block out from underneath it too. Now this is one that takes a lot of power. So this is one that even with my power improvements, I could totally see it taking a while. And my first Malachite generated from the laser. I am so happy. So happy. Oh, that didn't take that long. I was worried it was going to be much longer than that. Okay, there's... If you watched me doing empowering before, you know how long it took. So that was I think that was an excellent move to get that onto a separate network, dedicated network, and not commingle the power between the laser room and the empowering room. So I have an uninterrupted ability to do that. Okay, so now I can do this. Craft one, go. And it should be almost instantaneous to make one. It is. There's 22. Okay, and I can do clear that. Okay, so now I have 22 of those. So now I need to melt. Alright, so now we're going to melt these. Oh, no. 11 of them. Oh, no, 12. No, 11. Good. I had to make an extra ingot, but I only need 11 to do these. I was overthinking the situation. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. This. Okay. You can see that really drained the power down, but then it came right back up again. And there is my molten Enderium. So now we will... Couldn't find my pickaxe and had a panic attack. Oh my god. Alright, so there's that. So now I want the fluid transposer, which is where? Fluid... Chemical crash, salt mixer. Sawmill, fractioning still, induction smelter, fluid transposer. So this one. So then I want to put the pipe here. I'm going to put oh, that's right. That's what happened before. Okay, so then that goes there, that goes there, that goes disabled. Oh, that's... Okay, wait. Take the... I have to rearrange everything here. Alright, hang on. I put the power on the bottom. So you to you, and you to you. Okay, so then I do you, you, I did it again. I did it again. I don't want to lose that Enderium. I cannot lose that fluid again. I got to get it back in the tank. Where's my little tool? Little tool, where are you? Oh wait, didn't I have one in my bag? Yeah. Here, come here. I may have to move that machine so I actually can access a tank. Alright, hang on. Let me do that, take that down. Then, oh, that put it back in there. Okay, good. Set to fill. And that's right. This is for litherite crystal. In the fluid transposer, fill molten Enderium. Okay, so how do I get the fluid into here? Let's do this. Okay. I'll put this there. Connect power here. And if I put the tank just sitting on top, it still needs a pipe. So we're going to put fluid duct. Come on. No, I missed. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Turn that to the side, and then we'll do this, 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 this. Hallelujah! By George, I think she's got it! Alright, that's going to make 22 litherite crystals, which is going to give me one more than I need, but that's fine. I am okay with that. We'll just let that run. In the meantime, let's have some apple cider. Let's have some applesauce. Let's have some apple jelly. Woohoo. Okay, I can take that. I can take that. And you're just going to do your thing. Okay, good deal. Alright, let's put tank and this and this. No, not that. And this in there. So that way we always have it in, we know exactly where to find it. What a concept. What a concept. Alright, catch up on the kitties. Kitties, oh kitties. Dear kitties. Okay. And we need you in there. Okay, you need to go to mystical agriculture, so do you. That goes to Quarks. That. Say E. That can come with me. These three things can go over here. This, and this can all go over here. Boom, 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 boom. What else? This can go over there. That can go upstairs to Draconic. That can go to Draconic. Then I go over here. We're going to go to Mystical Egg. That goes there. Then we're going to go over to here. We'll go back to the smeltery.
Super warm.
Thank you. Can you bring me something to drink, please? My dinner is here, and it looks delicious. We are having veggie lasagna, and it is so good. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What else can be processed here? Oh, let's go ahead and do the aluminum. Get that processing. Oh, I don't like the fact there's lightning. Because lightning tends to strike in this game. Look! Look, the lightning struck right next to me! Oh my god! God! Yikes! Oh, good. Phew. Little annoying guys. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Somebody died over here. Alright. Alright. We're doing okay here? Good? Alright, good. Good, good, good. I've had these trees up forever, and I've not harvested them. They have not grown any of the little flowers down at their feet, which I'm kind of disappointed by. I was hoping they would. I mean, fortunately, I've got the Quicksilver seeds going, so I was not, like, dependent on them doing that, but I really was hoping they would, and they have not. That's okay. We're going to be good without them. It's alright. So let's just dump these back in the... You cats! You cats! I cannot keep up with these cats! Okay, I'm going to drop that off for now. Let's go see how the fluid transposer is doing. I'm so excited! We're up to 6. That's okay. Oh, there's another one. Ink sac. Okay. So that gives me 6 plus the 6 I already had is 12, so I can get the second of the blocks completed. So let's do that. Actually, I'll go grab... Hello. Yes, leave me another one. Alright, so there is that. Oh! I did have Endurian. They were already here. Well, that's just peachy. I didn't need to make as much Endurium as I did. That's okay. I'm sure we'll use it in the future. Yes, I am. I'm very sure we'll use it in the future. Okay, so there is 2. So let's go look at environmental tech. Now, this has us making the void ore miners going all the way down to 5. And then getting the crystals from each of those levels. Oh, it includes the 6. Oh, snap. I never did go to 6 in DDSS. That will be a challenge. So then here's the structure frames as we do each upgrade. Then here is the resource miner. So it will have us take the resource miner all the way up to tier 6. Oh, really? And then this is the solar array. I don't know that one. What is a solar array? Solar array controller tier 1. I don't know what that does. What is the... Oh, the book thing that... The book thing is not in environmental tech, is it? It's in a different mod. What is that thing called? Is it a guide? Digital guide. a book and a crystal. I'm going to have one leftover crystal, which will allow me to make the guide. OMG. That actually works out perfect. Because I'll want the guide to tell me all of the things. Let me double check my math because I do not want to mess this up. Not at this late stage, folks. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so there's 5. 11 is 19. Right, so there's 11. 11 and 8 is 19. 18, I will have 1 left over. I'm good. So I can use the 1 left over to make the digital guide. And of course environmental materials and environmental tech. Solar arrays. Solar arrays allow you to harness the power of the sun. They are great in the sun, but are affected by weather and will not generate during the night. Huh. Interesting. Power options are always welcome. Woo, that's some big numbers. Those are very big numbers. And there's 3. So the next thing on, I can either do a void resource miner or a void ore miner. Well, obviously I'm going to do a void ore miner. Although I want to do a void resource miner relatively soon after for the mica. You need mica to make the modifiers, which are really helpful as you start upgrading. Okay, while that's finishing up, let's see how much of the rest of this recipe is doable. Hopefully the answer is all of it, because that would be like very, very awesome. Okay, block of diamond, we can do that. We can too, kitty. I know we can. I know we can. Alright, so a void controller here. Okay, so then any lens is just going to be any block glass in an H. Unfortunately, I have glass like all over the place. And it changes it to a clear lens even though I'm using colored glass. So that's really nice because that gives you this basically your standard lens, and it lets me use up some of these colored lenses that we've got, or colored glasses that we've gotten from our various sources, so okay with that. And there's more of that. Okay, so that takes care of. How about the diode? Mana infused gear, an empowered void crystal, and iridium reinforced plate. I'm a little worried about that. Skystone block is just cooked skystone. That I can do. I need 4 of those. I'm sure District told me there's a part of this that's difficult, but I don't remember what it is. I want to say maybe it was the interconnects. Pardon me as I eat my dinner while it's still hot. Oh, it's so good. Okay, here's the sky blocks. Okay, here, here, here. I need a machine frame. I have one of those upstairs. There's that. Here's the machine frame. Now I'm missing an iridium reinforced plate. Oof. That's 9, 18, 27, 36 iridium shards. I don't know if I have enough UU matter to make that many. Oops. Turn that back. It's 11 per. I have nowhere near enough. If I hit repeat run, is it just going to keep making them as long as it has UU matter? Yes. Okay, good. So that's 1. Oh, no, wait. I've got to put these in here. Okay. So that is 1 of the 4 I need. So I am at a full stop on being able to make this because I do not have what's needed to make this. But I can go ahead and get the rest of the items, hopefully. A mana infused gear. I had, I gotta think here. I might have a couple of issues here. I need 8. I have 1. Blech. Now I think the laser had provided me. That's diamond. I thought I had. 1. Okay. Mana infused. Okay. If I do this and I have use, that gets me 1. Actual Additions Crusher gives me 2. I can get 3 if I use Rich Slag or Cinnabar. Don't have any there. Thank you. Let's sit here. No Cinnabar and no Rich Slag. I know. Boop. I missed. I did miss. Fortunately, I have a silk touch pickaxe, so I can solve the problem without too much difficulty. Trying to think. I think that's right. No, blocked coal. Darn it. That's alright. We can. I'm sure we'll use it again. One more. Okay, block of coal. Might as well get as much of it as I can. Are you done? You are. Great. Alright, so we have the litherite. That is a good thing. We have the litherite and we have the lens. Sack, and then I need the basalt. Where is the basalt? That's city marble. I had blocks of coal already. Concrete. Basalt. Okay, so here's that. Here's that. What? Oh, I don't have one. Okay, what am I missing? Block of black iron. That I have too. I know I do. Smeltery. Black iron. 9 of you. There's that. To the Empowerer. Alright, so now the void crystal block goes in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get a few more bites of my dinner in while we wait. This is one of those high energy. And it just takes a really long time. Because the display stands can only hold so much energy. Okay. Go. Kitty's making mess. Okay. Yes, you are making a mess. Yes, you are. Alright. So I'm going to take these things out. So I can bring them over here. Yes, I am. Void controller. Here. Here. Alright, so what I'm missing are the mana infused gears. Aha! I remembered there was something goofy about mana infused metal. You can make it in the metallurgic infuser with a whole lot of diamond and a block of mana steel. Oh, baby. Okay. So I need to go to the smeltery, and I need iron. I need 9 iron. I'm so glad you can make blocks without having to use a factorizer. That's so nice. Okay, then to, oops, nope, to there. To Botania, and I'm going to make this into a block of mana steel. Then I need to enrich diamond. So that's going to take me to the supply room. And we're going to get back to the smeltery. Now it was 160. Take the aluminum out. I want to say these are 80, but I'm not sure. Let me take this to forestry into here. How much is 1? 1 is 80. So 2 would be 160. See, I must have done it before, and I have 1 left over from doing mana infused gears for something else. There we go. So then I do this, this, this. Then I can go back to the smeltery. And hop over here. And drop 8 in there to make my 2 gears. Okay, good deal. There is that. So now, the only piece I'm missing for making the diode is the iridium reinforced plate. So let's go back to the storeroom. And I'm going to clean up after my kitties. Yes, I am. And then we're going to put... Oh, I already have 16 mica! I must have gotten that from a reward. I'm going to take you out. And then I'm going to put the skystone block, the gear, the diamond, the machine frame, and the empowered. So these are the pieces for the diode. Oh, and the lens. I can put the lens in there. There's the lens. Okay. So I have all the pieces of the diode except for the iridium piece. And I have all of the rest of these pieces. Now I need 2 interconnects. Black concrete and 4 connectors. That part's what I would expect. And black concrete, we've got 32 black concrete cracked. If I get my chisel, where is my chisel? It's hiding from me, it's right there. If I get my chisel out, I should be able to turn it back into regular concrete. Alright. Okay. Oh, I think I got 2 steel out of that. That was nice. Okay. So for the interconnects. I need black concrete. Already got that. So now the connectors. The connectors were redstone and iron in GDSS. What the hell is that? Blocks of tin, signalium ingots, and aluminum brass ingots? Are you flipping kidding me? And that's to make one? Oh, nay, as District would say. Wait, no, aluminum brass. That's not the brass of Thaumcraft. I was having a panic attack for a minute there. I think we're good. I think we're good. All is good. All is fine. We are okay. I have got a gallon of tin waiting to be processed here. So we're going to dump all of this tin in there. I'm going to save that mana infused ore for now. I've got signalium. I do not have aluminum brass. I need 4 of these, so I need 4 aluminum brass, which is going to be aluminum and copper. Okay. I think this is it. So we're going to do aluminum and copper. Why do I hear a mad Enderman? I should not be hearing a mad Enderman. I've done nothing to make an Enderman mad lately. I need 1 more aluminum. Oh, maybe not. There we go. 8 ingots, okay. I got a message, District. Why didn't you warn me about the interconnects? Why didn't you tell me about the interconnects? Oh my God. Oh, jeez. You just finished up, so that's good. Let me drop you down 10. 10's here. I did! District says he did. You matter. It's the only option. Otherwise, you will want to die twice. But I need you matter for iridium. When? my gosh. He did warn me I'm going to want all the UU matter. I got to give him that. He did tell me I needed a lot of UU matter. Oh my gosh. Yes, District, yes, I know I need more UU matter, but my God, this recipe is insane. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you told me the interconnect was bad, but there's bad, and then there's obscene, and then there's the interconnect recipe. Dear God. Dude, I'm talking to District. Leave me alone. Oh my Lord. My brain cannot wrap around what I'm seeing on that. It's just no. Here's my issue right now, though, is I need to make this. Now what? Dude, I'm talking to District. Oi. So as I was saying, I need to make this. This is a flippin' nightmare. Because that's 36 iridium shards. 36! Oh. I was able to make one. And then I ran out of UU matter. I think the shard cost 11. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show me. See, it doesn't make sense why these would cost the same amount of UU matter when this is 9 of these. I mean, this should be 9 of these. I mean, I suppose I can scan the one I have. Except it means I'm going to have to craft another one, but... Oh, yeah. Well, I figured there may be times when I need the little one, so I figured just it would be easier for me to scan a little one to lose it than to scan a big one. You know? Ah! Dude, you'll be proud of me. Check this out. Oh, ignore the cats. They're very messy and loud. Go, go. I'm up to 5 recipes! All of 5! I feel so accomplished. Except I'm going to run out of space soon and I'm panicking. And goodness knows I haven't figured any of these config things out yet. But it's like, it's a start. If I start adding the interface cubes, like here next to these, if I put a cube here and a cube here, does every cube have to touch a molecular assembler? Or if I have a cube here and a cube here, will both of these cubes function because they are in line and connecting to one molecular assembler? They do need to touch. Oh, they don't stack. So like I have to alternate. So like I have to have. I can put interfaces like on all the other sides here, and then I'll need to have another molecular assembler next to this one, and another crafting storage next to it. And then do interfaces on all the remaining sides. Ideally, you want the cube with multiple assemblers touching it so that it can craft in multiple blocks at once. You want the cube... The crafting storage can be separate. So this part doesn't have to touch this part. I can connect it to the system with a cable. Oh my god, how am I up to 5 now? Now I went down to 4. This is so confusing. Crafting storage and coprocessors. Coprocessors? What are coprocessors? I don't think I have any coprocessors. I don't think I do. Oh my gosh. Okay. So instead of piggybacking the crafting storage to here, I could put it like, where's my pickaxe? So this could like be over here. Coprocessors allow you to craft multiple, okay. Okay. So now the crafting storage, this is the one that you can make a cube of multiple of these, but they only need to be connected once. Okay. So I could set this up so that the crafting storage could be like on this side of the room, and the assembler interface stuff could meander its way in this side of the room. As long as they're connected in cable. Gotcha. And then as my system gets larger, I'll need to upgrade the energy cell and eventually add additional energy cells to give it more oompa. Because right now, like, my crafts right now are really simple. So, like, they only use, like, 120 bytes. I mean, they're doing nothing yet. A few dense energy cells is usually more than enough. I normally do 4 or so. Okay. Yeah, I just did like the very first tier basic one to get me started. Okay. Good to know. Because what I can do is I can extend this cable to the other side of the room, and then that cable I can line like assemblers and interfaces and stuff, and like have it all meander this way. That should work, I think. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I am very, very slowly learning. This is going to definitely take a lot of time to figure out the nuances of this. It's very complicated. I don't know why. It feels like RS on steroids. It just feels like it's a whole another level of difficulty and complication compared to what I'm used to. And so that makes it really intimidating. So that's why I'm trying to do it in just very small, bite-sized pieces to figure it out. It took you 3 or 4 playthroughs before you got your head around it. That makes me feel better. Because this is my first playthrough really trying to use it. I had it set up in DDSS, but it basically functioned only as a storage unit for the Botanic Void Miner. That's all it did was act as a storage unit. It didn't craft anything. It was just a depository. So I've already done infinitely more than I ever did with it in DDSS because I've used it for some very basic crafting. But so far I haven't hooked up any other machines to it to do any additional crafting. So that's like the next step. Yeah, I have no idea what P2P means. I've heard you guys mention it, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Alright, wow, I could make 1. Oh my god, that's a lot of tin. I mean, that's a lot of tin. Whoo! I mean, fortunately, I have a buttload of tin. But not enough to make... You think they're cheap to print? Now, we're not scanning the connectors, though. We're doing the interconnects, right? Two. Because if I go to the replicator info, iridium ore, iridium shard, electric circuit, advanced oil, da 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 da. It's got litherite crystal listed. It doesn't have the interconnect listed. The connector, this thing here is the expensive part. This is the part that's taking up all the materials to make, is the connector. Because then the interconnect is just 4 of them around a black concrete. If it scans and it's not something it can copy, it still gets lost anyway, right? It won't scan if it can't. Okay, it's a scannable item because it is scanning. Yeah, there's no way I'm making dozens of these. Ain't happening. ain't gonna happen. I did get smart today. I should show you. I did get smart today. I've added to my catalog of scanned items. So I've now got it up to, I've got iridium shard, I've got the machine frame, I have basic machine casing, I have advanced machine casing, I have the machine frame, and then I have the ultimate control circuit. So I never, ever, ever have to do a machine frame or an ultimate control circuit ever, ever, ever again. So I do feel good about that. Although I ended up making like 3 of them before I realized the ultimate control circuit could go through there, and I'm like, oh snap. I boo-booed there. So, like, I'm totally going to have to make a list of these are the items that are interconnect. See, now I'm already out of signalium. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, oh, my God. Yeah, power is just freaking insane. I mean, this is just nutsy. So I've got now my what do you think of my extreme reactor? So, Kumidori worked on the room today, and this is a factory block called Massive Fan I'm a big fan of this. And then she put in insulation, because you know insulation is very important when you're running a reactor. And then we have all of these vents. And then we have, of course, we have our caution framed plates here around the side, because you know, hello, it's a reactor. And then check out the ceiling. I'm just loving the like indentation in the ceiling effect. It's so cool. But yeah, I've got my little 3x5x3 reactor, and it's unfortunately almost out of fuel. But this can, when I have it full of fuel, this will do like 2,500 RF. And I'm rolling in the cyanite. Ah! Almost finished and I ran out of power. Did I have any uranium left? Let's go look. Oh, let's see. Wait. Laser drill. One uranium. My first dimensional shard ore. You need to make one of these tomorrow, but like a really dirty one that makes lots of cyanite. Ugh. Mine, you know, considering I don't have the uranium to keep mine running, mine has been doing a pretty good job of kicking out the cyanide. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm up to 7 malachite and 9 sapphire. And a what the hell is that? Biome essence ore? The heck is that? I have no idea what that is. Okay. But yeah, I'm having trouble keeping massive power going on this thing. So it's basically trickle, 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 trickle. Here, have one more. I've been live for 5 hours and 47 minutes. Thanks, Twitch. Oh my gosh. All right, let me go get this one uranium. Oy, oy, oy. You want uranium? What the hell? No wonder I've been sitting here talking to myself for the entire evening. Nobody knows I went live. Oh my god. Thank you for nothing, Twitch. Okay. I just need a teeny tiny bit more power. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a little. Just enough to finish this. Ah, scan complete. Oh, literally 1.745. Oh, yay! Save. Okay. So now I can do this. Alright, so if I then do repeat run, That was able to make me 5, and then I'll stop. Now this has got to make me some more UU to make more. Then I can take the black concrete and go boom, 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 and make me one interconnect. Go, little reactor, go! You can do it! I don't know if I have enough power to scan anything else right now. Well, oh, see, that won't go in the box. So if the box doesn't accept it, it will not go in. So that means that's not something that can be done. Gotcha. So tonight we learned that cats are really messy. Oh my gosh. You totally are very messy cats. Alright, so we'll leave that there. I'm up to 14. Oh my gosh. You guys are such messy kitties. You are. And now I've made a mess because I dropped everything on the ground. Oh my gosh. Did I get everything? Yes, okay. More vines, more grass. Whoa! An alamite ingot. It only has a 0.2% chance of dropping. Nice. Thank you, kitties. That was very nice. I think so far, thanks to our kitties, we are up to 7 Ender energy conduits. So we're rocking the conduits so far. I'm gonna need to make lots of those. I just need to let the cats do it. I mean, they're making me 7 a day. That's pretty good. Considering I don't know how to use them yet. One block. Put you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. You in there, you in there, you in there. Oh my gosh, we're getting so full of stuff. You in there. We got ingots. Mystical egg. Let's go put those away. Mystical egg. Woohoo! We got our 3rd Quicksilver seed. And we have 7 more red orchids we'll be able to plant. Nice. All right, time for the good stuff. Come on. I of Ender and a diamond. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. We've got a slime ball, light gray wool, black terracotta, black quartz, a beet, a redstone converter. We've got 2 more magic beans. We can plant those. Red terracotta, light blue stained glass, a redstone lamp. That's going to make a Kumadori happy. We got a cookie. We got fern. We got a poison potato. We got wool. Come back here. Cookie, wool, brick, flower pot, stained glass, more stained glass, more stained glass. I have ender snowball. Okay, what all should I take back with me? I should take this, 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 this. That shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. Oh, alum. I need to make lots of alumite later. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's see. That can go back with me. That can go back with me. That'll be it for now. You mean the alumite? Okay. Good to know. Okay, oop. Back up here. Stained glass, stained glass, stained glass. Down here. Oh, I forgot to put my Quicksilver away. Darn it. Flower pot. Redstone comparator. Yes, I know I forgot to go put it away. I'm going to go put it away now. There. Another feather. Oh my god. There are a billion feather colors. Okay. Feather. Okay, I'm taking you, taking you, taking you. Taking you, taking you, taking you, taking you, taking you, taking you, taking you. You guys are all going to go into one of these mass storage chests. Okay, you. Take that out. We'll use you. Feather, 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 feather. It's a lot of feathers. Okay. I'll put that up there in the wall. Alright. So we are stumped. We cannot do any more there. We are up to 4 check marks because actually additions is done. And mechanism is only 1 away from being the 5th check mark. Oh gosh. This is a lot of reactor frames. Well, if I can get it up and running stable, yes, it will help. I also have to get a second entangloper to get the power out. Yes. My idea right now would be to take the output from the mech reactor and via the entangloper send it downstairs to where the current setup is being funneled by the extreme reactor and add that energy from the mech reactor. So I'd have the extreme reactor and the mech reactor both funneling into UU matter to supercharge the production of that. Also, is there something easy I can use to generate scrap? I know you had it in DDSS set to do something, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's gated in this pack? Well, darn it. Okay, so steel casings can be replicated for 17.5. So there's no way I am making 56, 60, however many of these things I'm going to make, because that's just way too much flippin' steel casing. I'm going to have to use UU matter for that. A matter condenser. Matter balls. Condense into matter balls, 256 per item. So I send something into here to make matter balls. And then the matter balls go into the recycler to make the scrap. A sink with a water laser into a matter condenser. Oops. Yeah, no. Here. Could you use this? For the water source? Okay. Okay, so this. Oh, Dustard, you're funny! Yeah, just a bit gated! Just a bit! Holy smack! Oh my god! An elite compressing factory and 10,000 pistons! That's a lot of villages for me to raid. I see that! Even if I UU mattered pistons, that would be an awful lot! Assuming you could. Holy jeez. Oh. Yeah, I was putting, get that back. I was using spinach. Because my field fills up with spinach very quickly. So I've been using spinach in the fermenter to power the biogenerator to keep my basic crushing factory running. I need to get a water laser to keep this full of water. But then that keeps this nice and full of power so that I can use the basic crushing factory. And I've got basically all the spinach. Yeah. Then all I have to do is throw that in there, and I think one stack of spinach makes me like 4 scrap or something like that. It wasn't. I can't remember how much it was before. I want to say 4 or 5. I mean, it wasn't making tons. The last batch I dropped in here anyway, it did not make me tons of scrap, but I think this is already making me more. This particular stack is doing very well. It's a random chance. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the last stack I ran, I think I ended up with like only like 4 out of a whole stack of 64, and I'm like, this is sucky. But like I said, with that farmer up there, it gets completely filled up with spinach really easy. I don't know. Does it say? No, it does not say. I do not know. Yeah, this one's doing much better. But once I have a stable power source, I can move the recycler over to here and have the scrap auto feed into the matter fabricator. And I can just bring down big batches of these to feed into this. Because right now it don't have a lot of power. Take what power it has and give it to it. I think that has to be the best approach here, is basically finding every single item you can to make by UU matter along the way. Because there's no way I'm making... I mean, it's 56 56 there. 56, 57, 58, 59, there's 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. I mean, that's 65, 66. Basically, 66 divided by 4. It's like, what, 15 batches of these? And that's way too many. I mean, I'm okay on osmium right now, but as much as this recipe consumes, it'll be gone in no time. No time. Let me go put the black concrete back in the wall. Pick up after my kitties. Oh my god. Guys, so messy. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, where did you go? That goes up there. I am definitely going to have to get you a cat house and put a range collector in the cat house. Because you guys are really, really messy. I wouldn't say, gallons of osmium, but I've been doing okay getting osmium. Getting osmium in my world has not been, wrong link, hasn't been like a huge issue. Stop. Will you just stop that? Make sure I don't have any more needing to be... No, I got nickel for days. Okay. So I've got 2 times 64 plus 8. But I already made a bunch of this stuff, so it's like... And something was keeping me from going to the deep dark, because there's something in the way. What was it? It's, let's see, which one was that in? No. 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 Where was that? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Right, I need nether stars. That means I have to do the wither battle, and I've not gotten any. I don't think I have anything yet that is witherproof until I get up to like the either level 2 or level 3 void miner gives me the crystal that's witherproof. I can't remember which one it is. Sextuple cobblestone? Oh my gosh. we can just set up the stonework factory and let that go to town like we did before. Have a stonework factory output into a compacting drawer and just let it go. Steel. Should have one of those. What was I making? What was I making? I got distracted. Oh, I remember now. Mechanism here, the steel casing. I need this steel mechanical component, and I want to see if I have any back here before I make any. I have some iron ones. Got iron ones. No. See if Akumadori has any she deposited here. More iron ones. Yes, kitties, we hear you. No, it's all good. I said on the stream that I was going to be messaging you about you didn't tell me the interconnects were that bad. I think you mentioned they were hard, but I completely underestimated the idea of hard. They're not hard. They're nasty. Like legit nasty. Ugh. Alright. Grab those. I think you're right. The game plan has to be to get massive amounts of power in there to maximize UU generation so that I can use UU replication absolutely as much as possible. Because I am going to be driven insane otherwise. Steel. Not scaffolding. Where's the thingy I'm making? That's not it. That's not it. Steel casing. That's it. Steel casing. All right. I'll take that down to get scanned. Okay. Boom. So I did rearrange my outdoor power system I have a wind farm. Because the Kumadori has now gotten not one, not two, but 3 loot crates with wind generators. So I now have quite the wind farm going. I bring that one down. I could bring both of those down to give it a boost. Then I would just have to boost. Yeah. Well, and I like them because they make power day and night, where the solar stuff that I have is daytime only. So I really do like them. Look at it go! It moves when it's at full power. It won't be at full power for very long, but... Okay, 17 and a half. Boom. Then I can do... Okay, I need 3 more of these. Okay, so grab that. Then I'll get a black concrete. Pick up after the kitties. And then that one. And down here. Black concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the second interconnect. Okay, the interconnects are done. Alright, wrong thing. Okay, so now the only thing this one should be missing is the iridium. Feather, feather, feather. Other kind of feather. Yep, look, they're already drained. Just crazy. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. start charging. Goodbye. And you. Now, I hear you. Where are you? There you are. You. You all so noisy. That would give it a big boost. Hello, let me introduce you to my advanced power cell. And out. Ew. $17.50. Oh my gosh. That's 18, and that's 17.50, so I can go make one. Okay, so if I'm making reactor frames, I need atomic alloy. That's just, oh my gosh. I don't think I have any of those available to scan. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's make one and we'll see if we can scan that. I mean, if we have to make the entire thing using UU matter, we can. It's just going to take a really long time because it's going to take me forever to get that much UU matter saved up to process it all. But from a resource standpoint, it might be better. I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to bring diamonds also. And see, I thought I had a couple of those. Okay, so if I do one iron, one of these, I'm going to need 3 diamonds and crush you. How are you doing here? You're out of spinach. Okay, so there's that. There's that. 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 Okay, and that, and that. Okay, so now, let's see if this can be scanned. It cannot. Oh, snap. So the good news is I can make all the steel casings out of UU, but I have to make all of the atomic alloys. Yikes. So how many, I was in 66 divided by 4 is 17. I need 17 of those things. Well, it'd be great to automate. I have to learn how first. Not to mention I have to make the access tunnels and get machines connected up and everything. Is like, it's going to be a process. Like, big time process. I mean, I think I can do it because I just need to do it like in bulk. So I know I need 17 of these. So I do 17 of those and 17 of those. That's not a problem. I don't think I have enough diamond. No, I might. Because I've got the diamond, I've got compacted, where is it? I need 17. I can do 8 at a time on one compacted diamond. I mean, it took me like, by the end of my DDSS playthrough, I had learned to automate like majestic ingots and ancient dust production to some degree. I mean, to at least the point where I could basically put the white dust and the dark dust in, and everything after that happened automatically. So that's probably the most advanced thing I've done as far as automation, was the majestic ingots in DDSS. But even then, I had to make the white and the dark dust first to start the process off, because I didn't have my, was it the centrifuge? No, what was it? Whatever the machine was that made the dust. That I didn't have hooked up to the system. So I think once I figure out how to connect the machines, then it's just a matter of repeating the process over and 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 over again. It's a matter of that, figuring out how to make the connection and then building the infrastructure. you know, like, it's just, you know, building the access tunnels and then coming up behind the walls and opening the wall up behind the machines and running the cable. Because I've already got the power run, I don't have to run power. I just have to run the AE connection. That's the only thing these access tunnels have to deal with. They don't have to deal with power. So, I mean, that's helpful in that I don't have to run multiple things through these access tunnels I'm going to make. It's purely going to be an AE system, access system, that I need to deal with. Okay, so each one of these is 8. So if I put in 2 of those, that's 16. And 1 diamond more is, well, not diamond, I have to crush it first, hang on. So if I put those in there, and I need to go crush 1 diamond. Okay, so then I need to go put 2 more diamonds in here. I really want to get the power situation going on the UU matter, because then I can sit there and work on the AE automation connections and stuff while the power is funneling to UU matter and just filling that damn tank up, is ideally what I would do. Because right now I have too many things are going to be dependent on having UU matter to produce parts so that I don't have to manually craft them. Because crafting 17 of these, that's no big deal. It's just basically 3 rounds through the metallurgic infuser, and I can go craft the pieces I need while I'm waiting here. So I mean, that's not awful. Okay, while that's running, I'm going to need more regular obsidian to turn into refined obsidian. That's going to be 4 pieces of obsidian. Kitty's making messes. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes. It's you making a mess. So there's that. So there's that done. So then I need 16 of those, which is going to be 2 of these. That's one of the things you love about modded Minecraft. The shenanigans and endless resource gathering and crafting keeps your mind busy. Oh, that's for sure. I mean, it's definitely something that vanilla Minecraft had stopped being challenging to me, and modded Minecraft just opened up a whole new way to play. And I mean, you're like me, you started playing with SevTech, and the gated way that is, as far as you literally have virtually nothing you can do in the very first part of the game when you're a caveman. You know, you pick up a flower and you drop it because you don't know what flower is. And but the way that particular mod pack walks you through literally everything, you know, building a the little tinker smeltery with porcelain and all the different things. I mean, and the fact that all of the stuff that was in JEI that you could not work with yet was completely hidden, and so you went literally like from 2 pages of JEI to 12 pages to then 35 pages or what. I mean, I don't remember what the numbers were, but as you went through and unlocked each age, your JEI would expand with all the new things that you could access. And I love SevTech had you do like all the stuff in immersive engineering. I mean, you had the oil refinery, you had the solar tower, you had the whole kit and caboodle of immersive engineering, and I loved it. It was awesome. And I mean, that's probably the part I remember most of SevTech, was learning all of the machines in immersive engineering and how to get the power connections going up. Which I work in a utility industry. You know, I work on the accounting side, so I mean, I'm not actually working in power poles or anything like that, but I've done enough stuff that I know a little bit about how electrical distribution systems work. And so the idea of I'm putting together my own electrical distribution system just delights me to no end. It was the first mod pack that I played, and it's still one of my favorites after all of these years. DDSS will always be my favorite. I mean, I adore it so much, and it's the first mod pack I ever finished. 100% of the pack. That's the first one I've ever done. And so it's by far very, very special to me because it's the first one I was able to finish. But SevTech is just so special to me. And I love that Darkosto mirrored it with a skyblock, and you combine the mechanics of the original SevTech with the complications of doing it in a skyblock setting. That the Ages of the Sky mod pack is just so much fun. Although how you would build an epic base like I had in my original SevTech game when you're on floating islands, I have no idea. I mean, I know I watched Chosen Architect series and how his approach was to it, and I could totally see doing that, or like bridging all the islands together to make a big giant island would be another option. That could be fun too. Dangerous, but fun. It's empty. It gone. You eat all the energy already. It just boggles my mind how fast stuff eats energy. It just is crazy. Alright. You go there and you say in, and you start refilling again. And then I'll go to the storeroom, pick up after the kitties again. Kitty's very messy. Sleeping. Geez, 16. You guys are just too messy. You totally are. Okay, there's that. You're looking forward to your build in PO3. It will be, if you can live up to the vision in your head, amazing. Yeah, I know how that feels. I'm enjoying this build so much. It's slowly coming together, similar to what I have in my head. Doing the exterior decorations and turning it into the hidden under the volcano part hasn't started yet. We still have so much to do. All that power and it produced one. Oh my god. Just, yeah. I'm probably just going to have to go and mine like all the uranium in the universe to keep that extreme reactor running. To keep it generating UU matter so I can generate these steel casings. Oops, what am I doing? Here. Oh, I made 17. I had made 18. I only needed 17. That's okay. I'm sure I'll need them eventually. Or can I make... Maybe I can make one of these larger RTGs. Oops. See, this one produces 50. This one produces 250, 150, 750. Right now, the one I have attached to it is the 250. Maybe I could put a second one of those on there. I think I have Californium. I think I do. I have 252 and I have 250. And I need the 250. So I could make one of them. Sure, more feathers. Why not? Gosh. Imagine your feathers. See, I think I've got my graphite ingots saved back over here. There. Okay, so then here. There's that. Here. 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 Okay, so then I need 4, 5, I need 6 lead plates. If I combine those two together, that would be 1,000 RF a tick. Which is probably still not enough, but okay, here, here, here. Okay, so there's 4 basics. Now I need 4 advanced, so I need tough alloy and redstone. I need more tough alloy. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna need the redstone. Yeah, passive power is passive power. I'm not gonna say no to a passive power source if I can make it. Because then what I can do is I can start leaving my game to run 24/7. And just let it generate UU matter when I'm not playing. So I think I've got one there. I've got one there. Which I could move these up here. So there's 2. Got a ton of oil right here. I would just need to put like an oil generator right here to use that oil. And that should keep these. Do I have the oil generator already? Oil. What will that one run on? Burns organic materials of the world produce energy. Doesn't tell me anything. Don't think it'd be over here. Sure, there's an oil generator. No? What does that canola oil get used for? bucket of the empowered oil. That goes in something. What was it? Empowered oil. This. Use. No. This. Use. A compression dynamo. That'll generate a lot. Well, I've also got the numismatic dynamo that can burn coins, and I've got a ton of coins I've been getting as loot rewards. I didn't see an oil generator. That's what I thought was odd. Okay, need... Okay, and we're going to need to make more tough alloy. Which is going to be steel and boron. Goodbye. Where'd my steel go? Steel. I have 3. Blech. Dude, in my face! Ah! Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Oil gen, and the only thing that comes up is a Spectre coil number 411. So the regular oil generator that I used with my canola oil in DDSS is not activated. I know. There's that combustion dynamo. That might be an option. Okay, and then that is... Whoa! Lithium. Out of lithium. Oh dear. That isn't good. Dude! In your face! Okay, drop that in there. Let me see if my laser has brought in any... Lithium, 5. Thank you. Laser, saving my bacon. Since earlier tonight. Okay. Throw it in there. so I did 3. That means I need 3 more. That really surprises me. I was not expecting that to be not an option. Okay, so there's one advanced plating. Oh wait, don't want to do that in case I run out of tough alloy. There's 2. Okay, now I can turn it on. What do I have for the foods? Let's have the fishies. Fishy? Woohoo! Okay, so here, 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 here. And I go back to the storeroom before this guy hits me. Oh, dang it. Dude. Do you have enough armor there? Good grief. I wish there was a way. Oh my gosh, kitties! I wish there was a way you could like take the items out of a tinker's tool and like smelt the individual pieces down. Oh my gosh, I've gotten so many tinker tool weapons and I can't do anything with them. It's like, like I've got an enchanted rapier. I've gotten an amber cleaver. I've gotten 3 magma slime swords, an end longsword, a tanzanite longsword, an amethyst longsword. I mean, living with longswords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, I could scrap them, I suppose. I mean, I'm definitely thinking of doing that with, like, the, like, all the leather boots and some of those non-essential armors that we keep getting from all these bad guys. Like, the Man of Steel ones, I want to heal them up and put them through the arc furnace, which I haven't built yet. Okay, there. So now we've got this one, and this one. How are you doing now? Well, it's not fast, but at least it's steady progress. I wonder... Do I have any more upgrades I could put in there that would be helpful? It is faster. It is moving faster. I will definitely grant it that it is moving faster. Now, I have the overclocker upgrade. Did you guys say something? I just realized these mana things are healing themselves from my mana tablet now that I have it. Ugh. If only these things were not crappy for weapons, that would be great to have against the Gaia spirit, because you'd have a full mana tablet to be healing your damage on your equipment. Okay, back over here. Do. So if maybe this one can't use overclockers. Nope, it cannot use overclockers. It can use the transformer upgrade, but it cannot use overclockers. You could use overclockers. Beep. Okay, wait a minute. Yep. Increase power to 7922816.25. That can't be right. Ooh, that is right. It holds 2 million EU? God. So 11, that takes 17.5. I bet with 24 of them in there, it would be instantaneous. Just shoot. And deet. No, let's see. Decrease process time to 2%. I can take that. That will work just fine. I don't think, see, you've got 4, you've got 4, you've got 4, you've got 4. We'll give you 4. We'll leave the rest in there. Up to 12. Well, that's just it. It takes 0 EU to process. let me try with something small here. So the connector takes 1.745. Right? So I've got enough to make one. It's instant. Okay, if I take the overclockers out, that's the differential in processing speed. And then I can do bink, bink. Yep, yep. So basically I cut the processing speed down to 98%. But those particular items are marked as taking 0 EU to process. And Hello Kitties. Now maybe there are some other replications that take both energy and UU. I don't know. Okay, so I've got do I have any more of these anywhere that I can think of? There isn't one in here. Not one in there. The only other one I have is powering the ME system, and so I can't really bring it upstairs. I think those are all the ones we have. Oh, no, there's one. No, there isn't. I was thinking there was one up with the farmer, but no, that one's powered by the windmill. You don't have any. All of these are RTGs, so it'd be RTG. No. Okay. Now, can I make 252 into 250? You guys are so loud. Seriously. Very, very loud. Oh my God. Is that a soul bead? I think that's a soul bead. It is. It is a soul bead. One of those. of those. Add more feathers. Okay, feather, 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 feather. Nether quartz dust. Okay. That's over here. More dyes. And I'll eat more cookies. Drop that and that off. I can drop the osmium off. And I can go to astral sorcery. Drop that off. And then that goes there. Okay. Let's see. The diamond needs to go back in the wall. I think we'll try that for tonight. We'll try just leaving the game on and see how much UU matter we can produce with all three of those pushing power on them. I wonder if I can... This relay insulated wire. Didn't think that would work. The angle's wrong for that one. Oh, I know. Hang on. There. Just do this up to here, here, down to here. Aha! Power problem solved. Totally forgot I had a spare one of those. Peachy Keen. Okay. decrease that? That doesn't seem to have any impact. Ejector upgrade, advanced ejector upgrade, pulling upgrade. None of those are very helpful upgrades because I've got it just hooked right up to this fluid tank. So we're just peachy keen fine without any upgrades there at all. Okay. Well, I think that is what we'll do then. We'll just leave the game running overnight and let that do its thing. And I'm going to put one more thing away. Put these away here. And my hammer. And fishies in the deep freeze. Oh! Woohoo! We got our elven portal looking fine. She even decorated the back of the wall differently so that the back of the back of the portal looks different. Just a cool touch. I did not get any more concrete made. Oh, I need to make more ash bricks. I should do that. Here, here. So we'll make 10 more. And we'll go back to Britannia. Should be enough. I think the oven is done. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, where's my lumber axe? Let me go grab a couple of those big dark oak trees. Make some more wood piles and start another batch of charcoal going. So when I wake up in the morning, I can get some more mana generation going. Hello, sheep. District, it's 1 a.m. your time. How are you still awake? It's 11 o'clock my time. I don't know how I'm still awake. Space and the plates. Yeah. Come here. Have enough to replant. Okay, and enough to replant. Come here. And enough to plant another one. Lovely. I'll take you out. That one grew when it was 1/4 in the water. That was... Okay, I have no idea why I took damage. That was just bizarre. Oh! Now I know why I took damage! There's a honey. I did not realize that Enigmatica has bees. Did not know that. Should not be surprised because, you know, Enigmatica has like all the animals. But I don't think I'd ever seen an Enigmatica bee's nest before. And now I've seen 2 in one day. And, okay. Oh, hello, iron. Always take more iron. Give me all your goodies. Hole. Big hole. What is that? Souls. It all makes sense now. His little spinny thingies on the grok are making that noise. That noise was terribly creepy. Not gonna lie. I was a little freaked out because I'm like, what is going on here? I know! It was like, is that a troll? Are trolls a thing in here? I hadn't seen one yet. It's like, no. What's the... As confused. I had not run into one of those underground yet. All of the ones I've run into... Oh my gosh, I have no room. All of the ones I've run into so far were above ground. But they do make some very strange noise. Have you ever seen the movie The Descent? If that noise freaked you out, don't watch that movie. Good to know. I am not a huge fan of super scary movies. I do not do super scary movies at all. Like, it's just not my thing. Okay, so there is a skeleton head. I'm starving to death, so we'll eat some pie. Grab a Britannia. Where's my... I should have had some dirt stashed in here for doing that, and apparently I put it away. Well, poo. Kitties, you guys are going to have such a mess in the morning. Well, no, you're not, because everything that's going to drop overnight will just despawn if I'm not here to pick it up. So that will be a thing. Oh, I got another steel ingot. Nice. Okay, we'll grab not all the dirt, just some dirt. Ugh. Yeah, not a fan of scary movies at all. That is definitely not my cup of tea. Alright, let's go ahead and get go, and light you, dirt there. Lovely. Okay, close that, put my flint and steel away. We'll have a big thing of charcoal ready to go tomorrow. I've got aluminum, iron, tin. I got a queen bee from Pam's Harvest Craft from my kitty cats. Earlier I got a rustic bee. I don't know which is more entertaining, the cat fur balls, or the cat fur balls, or the magic beans. They're both very entertaining. Seriously, a dragon bone? Guys, have you been sneaking snacks from the dragon chest? I'm looking at you, see-through cat. Yep, I'm looking at you. Actually, I'm looking through you. Oy, oy, oy. Where should I... Let's see. We'll put you there for now until I know what to do with you. And we can put that away. And then the experience chunk can go over here. Yes, kitty, we hear you. Alright, and then we've got some couple things that get dropped off at Thaumcraft, otherwise known as the mod from hell. Ding ding. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. I still have a whole bunch of stuff that needs sorting out, but I will work on more of that tomorrow. So we've made great progress again today. We've got our actually additions checkmark done. Cha-ching! We have a mechanism within one quest of being the 5th checkmark. So I'm going to work on trying to get this mechanism reactor completed so I can get more power, get more UU, and start knocking out more of the things. Because we want the things. Boy, do we want the things. Oy, 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 oy. So that will be a focus. I want to get more lasers added to our laser setup, so hopefully that will generate more resources for us, because that's the only resource generator we have besides mining until I get that void miner, and that's not going to happen until I get a lot more iridium. So we better get the lasers maxed out as soon as possible, because we need more resources. So that will probably be it for now, as I don't think we're going to get that iridium anytime soon because our UU matter needs to go to other things. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious indeed. So, I think after a massive, almost 8-hour stream, I think I'm going to call it a night. I got to get some sleep because I want to watch this guy's stream in the morning and see what shenanigans he's getting up to in Chroma technology. Hopefully, you will not be doing plates too much longer and will be able to get a little bit of sleep before you are up and streaming. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it and answering my questions on AE2. Hopefully I will start tiny little baby steps at getting some of those connections to machines up and running. And, oh, he's off to another planet as we speak. You know, you don't necessarily have to get every planet done right now. You're determined you're going to get this Galacticraft stuff done tonight, aren't you? It's because Potox has gotten so far ahead, you want to catch up. He made quite the surge. I mean, he was, what did he say? He was at 80 and he's up to 84% now. He made a big time surge on the leaderboard. That is for sure. Of course, don't you still have alchemistry to do? Now he's up to 85. If you still have alchemistry to do, you'll be able to knock a whole bunch of quests out real easily by going to JC's shop. Yeah. If you can get some easy ones and get a large quantity, that will help tremendously. Yeah, IC2, alchemistry, and a lot of others. Yeah. Alchemistry, that one should be, I mean, that one will be easy peasy because if JC has everything for that page all in the shop and literally all you have to do is pick them all up, that one should be relatively straightforward to just clean up. And if Potox already has that one done, oh, he doesn't? Oh no! You can come to an arrangement? I'm sure you are right, sir. I am sure you are right. Well, guys, it has been a great stream today. Like I said, 7 hours, 45 minutes, almost 8 hours. We've gotten tons done. Akumadori got caught up on her turn-ins. We managed to get a Botania quest completed via our turn-ins. Love when that happens, of course. Akumadori got another design tool from our turn-ins, so she enjoyed playing with that. That's all we need, is giving the builder more tools to play with. Oh my gosh. So much fun though, but that's all we need, is give her more blocks to play with. Oh my gosh.
What about more blocks?
I'm doing the sign off talking about more blocks, and here's the Kumadori. What's that about more blocks? I'm just doing my end of stream discussion here, talking about all of our progress today. We got our 4th checkmark, actually additions is done, and mechanism we're down to 1 item left. I have the digital miner, I just need to figure out how to use it. And I have 1 quantum entangloporter. I keep calling it the entangloper. I always get the name wrong. But I have 1 of them, I need a second one.
Okay.
But if I can get the fusion reactor pieces and parts done, we'll have another check mark, hopefully by next week. And I also had we got tons of progress done on Britannia. So hopefully maybe during the next week, I will be able to work on...
Gaia fight.
Gaia fights, yes. We will hopefully be able to work on Gaia fights. I need to make mana dust.
Which mana dust looks like ancient.
Yeah, well, mana dust was ancient dust. Yeah.
What's that?
Lots and lots of dusts. Yay. But, so I'm hoping this week we'll be able to get some Gaia battles going here, and then I'll be able to knock out these quests down here. And then once I'm able to do the Gaia Guardian 2 battles, that'll generate a bunch of runes. And those runes will help me complete these 6 quests that are left over here. And then we'll be really, really close to having the Britannia checkmark. Oh, E2E, the gift that keeps on giving. Yes. Or that keeps driving you out of your mind. Example, Thaumcraft. So
Blood Magic at least know what's happening.
I sort of know what's happening, and I made great progress on Blood Magic this past week. I just need to increase the capacity on my blood altars so I can move forward. And now that I have the machine that does regeneration, it makes it so much... Oh, did I show you that? You may have noticed it while you were working in the blood magic room.
Yeah, I think I saw it was hooked up.
It doesn't have any power to it right now, but...
Yeah, I saw the thingy that was hooked up to it.
This machine here,
yeah.
When it has power, it will do a small radius of regeneration. So I can literally stand here and then regenerate my health as I have to fill up the altar. So that helps tremendously. That made it really easy for me to go from 3 to 4 because I was able to have basically constant regeneration. Oh, so nice. And kitties. Yeah, you kitties. Talking to you. I cannot believe how much of this... We were searching, and now I'm up to 4 of them. I know!
Oh, I think I saw the comment.
I know. Thaumcraft is... Dude, No, don't. I'm on JC's side here.
I have a coworker who really loves Thaumcraft.
I don't know.
Because, he was when he was, putting together his own little mod pack thing, he's like, I gotta have Thaumcraft. And I'm like, oh, okay.
No.
Don't understand this. Let's go.
So, I can't remember. I think once I get the capacity up, I'll be able to knock a bunch more of these out. So, maybe Blood Magic's checkmark could be coming soon. I need to make a room for RF tools to set up all of these dimension machines, because I think that could be very, very helpful. I'm still looking for blizzes. I just need a blizz, and I can make that last one there. And then we've just barely started on advanced rocketry. I gotta tell you though, District, these machines look so awesome in my rocket room. Check this out.
Oh, Jesus.
It's so cool!
I didn't realize you turned a dragon thingy into a rocket room.
This is the rocket room.
Okay.
And this is the very first of the rocket machines I was able to get done. It doesn't have any power right now, but basically this is the power line.
Oh, comment.
Oh yeah, these multi-blocks are really neat. And when it has power and it's in operation, there's animation and everything going on there. It's really, really cool. I mean, I was not expecting that. I have not done advanced rocketry before, because I've always done Galacticraft. So that was very much a surprise when it transformed into this. I'm like, oh, hello. So I'm like, okay.
This is happening.
And I made copper rod. Yeah, the animate and stuff, it's very cool. I like it. So I got to make a whole bunch more blocks and stuff before I can make some more of the machines. And it's this one and one other machine are sort of like your building block machines that you use to make the pieces for the rest of the machines. So, but I did get that started. Not going the right way here. Come on, thank you. All right. So I did find that. Oh my God, kitties! Kitties!
Hey!
Oh God, more bees. So here and over here. Think.
That's.
Oh,
that's a
oh wait, rustic bee over here. Hang on. Here, 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 here. Here. There's a larger multiple factory that's very cool. Ooh, I'm looking forward to advanced rocketry. I think this is gonna be fun. And I've not touched Ender IO yet, so this whole thing will be an adventure. I am sure. So, and I still can't unlock Draconic.
That one thing.
It needs the draconium blocks. So until I have a method of getting draconic ore, I can't do anything until I get draconic ore.
Let's see. Yeah.
So I need to figure out what's the path to get draconic ore. Is it going to be going to another planet that has it? Is it a void miner that's going to give it to me? What's going to get
Isn't
me?
Isn't it at the end?
Huh?
Isn't it at the end? In this pack?
I don't know.
It's not going to show up in the JEI. Is it? Okay.
There's draconium ore, then there's another ore and an ender ore.
Yeah.
But it says it's in the deep dark. So and it's on Mercury and several of the other planets. It comes in the Void Miner Tier 6, but it says it spawns in the deep dark.
But it's a self needed.
Right. So the deep dark I can't get to until what we talked about this. Where was it? It was here. I need nether stars, which means I need to be able to do the wither battle. Which means I need to get so far in the void miner progression that I have the witherproof material to make a wither cage so I can do the wither battle safely. Ah! Because then once I get this passed, then I will get to deep dark. Yeah. Yeah, so I think this is the path here to unlocking Draconic, is to get to the deep dark and then find the ore there. Because I could set up the digital miner in the deep dark to get Draconic ore. And then we'd be off and running there. So yeah, priority right now is going to be getting the mechanism reactor up and running so that I can dump power like mad into the UU matter, because I've now programmed in a ton of stuff to be generated with UU matter, but I need more power. So I made a Californium RTG. I had the plutonium one, and I had brought the Americium one, which was over here. So now I've got these three all providing power to supplement this generator. And now this is, you can see the countdown. It's a steady progress countdown now to generate UU matter. And then when this hits over 17.5, look how fast this crafts one. Bink. I can handle that. Yeah, and guess what we have to make to get to the deep dark? Septuple compressed cobblestone. And Akumadori just went storming off upstairs with a frowny face on. Thanks, District!
Not again!
Great, you just broke my daughter. Thanks a lot. You got your tier 7 rocket. Yay! But yeah, that basically just generated that instantaneously. Hey, you didn't make this pack. No, you did not. Oh. We had such a chore making that 6 times compressed cobblestone for the ultimate furnace. And now we have to make 7 times? Oh my god. Please tell me the stonework factory is in here. Thank you, God. And a completely doable recipe. Okay, I'm going to save that recipe. And I am going to start one of those in the morning to start making it now. You got a loot reward for an octuple and you uncrafted it. Oh, you lucky man. Oh my god. That is extremely lucky. Well, I will get the stonework factory set up. I don't know where I'll plug it in yet. I'll figure out somewhere to plug it in. And then attach it to some compacting drawers. So it is... And you got it way early? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Like I said, today we got... I got the Rod of the Terra Firma today in a loot. Which, that was great. And then Akumadori got 2 more wind generators, so she's gotten 6 of the 7 that we own. 6 of them have come from loot crates that Akumadori has gotten. So our entire wind farm basically is a Akumadori loot crate, which is pretty awesome. I think she's also gotten 1 or 2 of our advanced solar generators through loot crates. Yeah. Sextuple. And more iridium! Oh! And a draconium ingot. How can I get to the deep dark to get draconium if I need a draconium ingot to make the portal? technically has it. That or you got it in Twilight Forest. Or advanced rocketry and taking it through from another planet. Because I know that's on the... It's down here. And there's iridium ore. So, I mean, I need iridium ore, I need dimensional shard ore, mana infused ore, prosperity ore. I need some of these things. And there's 2 things of draconic ore. Through a warp core and a warp controller. So I'm guessing these things generated the starting ore, and then you were able to go to Deep Dark and get more. I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. We have now done... Let me find it. 229 hours in the pack. That number is about to skyrocket as I start leaving the game up and running 24/7 to generate UU matter. So, they're built on your space station. I'm going to have a space station. Oh, Lord. That sounds fun. Yep, I definitely do have some adventures ahead of me. That is for sure. But it felt so good getting another check mark, having some progress again. It felt like we had stalled out a little bit, and now we are moving forward again. So that feels pretty darn good. So, I started doing the sign-off 25 minutes ago, and I'm still talking. Okay. Now I really mean it. I'm going to go to bed. And there's a cake on the table behind me. Lovely. Alright. So, this has been Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode, E2E. I'm Katiana. That was a Kimidori earlier. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Again, thank you so much, District, for joining me. Yes, it is going on 2 a.m. for you, and you have to stream in just a few hours. Goodness. If you like what you see tonight in the stream, please hit the follow button. Get a notification of when I am next streaming live. Although Twitch waited 6 hours to tell everybody that I went live tonight, so it's not very reliable, I'm afraid. Ay, 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 ay. I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of my E2E series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. And you can also find the complete archive of my Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttle series. Something I'm very proud of, a pack that I completed 100%. My first mod pack that I've ever completed, and it's all there for you to see on YouTube. So, I'm definitely going to go to bed. But rockets, you can rocket tomorrow, sir. You need some sleep. Otherwise, you will not be able to stream tomorrow. Or today. It's today. For you, it's already today. Goodness gracious. I had a blast today. It was so good getting the lasers up and running. We've got so much progress, and I really feel we are moving in the right direction now. We've got a plan, and now it's just a matter of getting it implemented. So we will keep moving forward. Everybody, please take care and stay safe, and we will see you in our next episode. Maybe tomorrow night, although I may be very sleepy considering how late it is already. You get some sleep, sir, and I will see you in a few hours for your Chroma Technology stream on Sunday morning. Oh, you and I are such a pair. We are very, very, very silly people. Good night, my friend, and good night, everybody. We will see you next time. Goodbye.